Hello and welcome. I'm Ashmanix. At least I think I am.
I thought you forgot who you were.
And that other voice there was Kuxel.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't know who I am either.
What is this fucking gaslighting here, man? Welcome to the stream. It is Sunday once again. I fear the next day because I will have to start work once again. Oh, the weekends pass by too quickly. It is 2024. I already hate my life. This year already sucks. But we're going to play some more yuno as we usually have been doing for the last few weeks on a Sunday. Yes, welcome to the stream. And also I tweeted that this was going live. On
Hello, Garlic X says you don't know.
You don't know. Hello, Garlic X. Welcome to the stream. But yes, wait, let me actually unpause this and see if it... Yeah, the audio's coming through. Did do some tests to make sure, but yes. Well, how's your... I've kind of already asked you this, but I don't know, just for the sake of the stream and to pad out the thing so I can drink my can of Red Bull. How's your weekend been, Kuxel?
It's been alright, I suppose. Not much to report. I was checking out the Persona 3 remake music because they put some of it up. I've got a bottle of water. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Oh shit. You know, I've got the weirdest mix of things. I've got a bottle of water. I have a can of Red Bull because why be healthy? And I've also got like a flask of tea because I'm British.
That sounds pretty good. I had a coffee earlier because I was feeling slightly ill and I thought, you know what, let's have a coffee. So I had a coffee and some Lotus biscuits and I'm like, ooh, that's good. Lotus biscoffs.
I'll be honest, coffee is not the first thing I jump to when I'm feeling ill.
No, I just kind of felt like it. Like normally I have tea, like quite, not regularly, but semi-regularly. I haven't had coffee for a long time. I thought, fuck it, let's have some coffee. So I had some coffee with some Lotus biscoffs and I thought, yeah, this is good.
Fair enough. Whatever you enjoy. Who cares? Why or why not? Lexiville, welcome to the stream. Whether you know or you don't know, we always know, says Lexiville.
Oh, we're being watched here.
We're being watched. Well, my weekend has been fine. I attempted to cook earlier just before the stream. That's a bad thing to do just before a stream because then you go, oh shit, I need to do the stream and then rush it. If I get food poisoning tomorrow, we know why. But let's get into this. I cannot remember what happened last time. Wait, what happened in the last part of this playthrough?
We were getting to grips with time travel.
Yes. You know, the problem is I'm playing Tsukihime at the same time as this.
That doesn't have time travel in it, does it?
No, but I was like, what happened last time? I was like, grotesque shaft. Wait, that wasn't yuno. That was Tsukihime. God, Tsukihime is a lot of fun, but it also gives me warnings when H scenes come up, which is nice. This game's not going to. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling because do you know what? I should just do a ramble stream and see how long I can last rambling. Doesn't Nextlander have a ramble cast or something?
I don't know.
I feel like they have something called a ramble cast. It's like one of those things that might be only for Patreons or something. Hello, oh my god. Hello, Loopy. Okay, Ramble Master. I am the Ramble Master. And on that note, let me unpause this. Let's switch to the full screen. Hopefully this won't fuck up. Wait, let me align the mouse. The mouse. Right, the audio seems to be going through. My audio, I'm assuming, is going through. Let's do this. Resume from last session. Right, it's clear of that one.
Right.
Oh fuck, I can't remember what we jumped back. Wait, let's check where we are on the map. Oh yeah, fucking rapido speed.
Keep it that way. We don't want it to go back to slow-mo.
Yeah, I've saved it under... So all the settings have been saved for this core. So we just have to continue at this point, right? There's no branches.
You know, I think we need to start actually doing this intelligently, making notes of what happens at what time, and then going and dropping jewels where necessary, because the aim of the game is to get all the jewels, right? There's one down there, which we've missed. I don't know what that fucking block is.
Wait, that's one, right? Ah, dude, how the fuck do we get to that? It might be from here, actually.
Yeah, you have to start again, and then you see that branch going down instead of up? You're going to have to go down the down branch.
Do I have to... If I restart the game, right, do I lose all the balls that I have?
No. You know from the main menu it says start over with all items or something?
Yeah, so I'll keep the balls.
So you get all the jewels you have, but you start from the timeline again.
That's alright. So, for that one, I'll do a restart at some point, but for now...
Yeah.
Wait, what's...
Alright, Lexiville has said, I'll let you know right now, you won't be able to get that one yet. Thank you for giving us the hint.
Yes, and this is why I quite happily do these on stream rather than... Because I would just jump to a guide at this point, and then I would be so sad, which is what I did with Needy Streamer Overload. Oh, that game hurt my soul. I still remember it to this day. Anyway, I think we can just continue. Now, what were we doing? Were we leaving the school?
I think we talked to the teacher at the top. We're trying to find his mum, I think.
Did we not find her yet? Fuck.
No, we haven't found her yet. I know we found the teacher, or the nurse, but we haven't found the mum yet.
Right, so the mum's not here, I think, so we go and leave. Damn it. Wait, do we have... Yeah. How do I check the...
Sup, crack dealer?
Hello, crack dealer. You have missed nothing. Welcome to the stream. Lexiville says you found the mum, and then pursuing Kana, who happens to be a player.
We found the mum? I feel like I'd remember that. But I remember pursuing Kana as well. We were talking with the teacher about Kana.
You know what I should have done? If I wasn't so rushed, I might have done this. Actually, no, I still wouldn't have done
Checked over the previous video.
Yeah, I literally have video evidence of what we played last time. I'm so lazy. But that's what a person who is far more organized would do. So anyway, damn it, can we look at... Is there a way to look at the chat history?
You mean the chat log in-game?
Yeah.
Well, not now. I don't know if there is even.
Yeah, this is pretty limited. Yeah, cancel that. Okay. Right. I don't think she's gonna be here. Whoa. Wow, I'm there. Oh, this is not good. Wait. Oh, is it auto? Right. I think that's just speeding through the text because I've already talked
Have you left it on? Have you left it on the auto thing?
Yeah, is control shipping pressed? Nah, I'm not pressing any keys to my knowledge. Wait, let me just check some settings. Because I've put this to like 100 times processing speed, you won't even
But it shouldn't be taking the input if it's not being pressed.
Mouse demo comment. Where is it? Message display speed. I don't think it's that. What was the thing that you can skip?
Control and shift. It was those two in conjunction which did fast text and skipping.
Sound source demo. Right, there's no speed setting. What the fuck? Then that's not good. 1 second. Is this like... Right, that is slower. But why is that?
Seems alright.
Alright, it's alright now when I press the shift key, right? But...
Maybe it thought it was being pressed before.
Yeah. God, that was disheartening. That place is off limits to unauthorized individuals. What? Let's not stick around there for too long. Oh, this place. Lexo says, oh, it's control being pressed automatically, not shift. Weird. Yeah, you know, I honestly don't know why that's happening, but I pressed shift and it stopped doing that, so that's good.
It
right.
works now, whatever, man.
There's no one
Things
here.
happen.
Is Ayumi-san's company always this deserted? Wait, is there... The guard is... Hey! Do you have... Wait, did I do her voice? I think I did. Oh, can I just admire the fucking... this, art with this CRT filter.
When you have a CRT filter enabled, it really does blend the pixels together to make them look far better than it was before.
Oh, it's so good. It reminded me of stuff. Anyway, do you have some business? Oh, it's you. Hello. You're Chief Arima's son, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry, but I'm a little busy right now. I don't mean to hold you up or anything. Is something going on? Yes, an event of sorts is going to start soon. Huh? An event of sorts? I'm so busy, I'll have to place the podium over there first. Podium? Are you going to put on a dance performance? Don't be silly, it's a soapbox. What? Well then, now I'll have to return to the main building and meet up with Chief Arima. Huh? Ayumi-san's here. Of course, she's an employee of this company.
Yeah, I thought we haven't met her. We met the teacher. Both teachers.
She's an employee of this company, but she doesn't seem to be in the office all the time.
Does she need to be if she's like some sort of higher up?
I don't know how she justifies going to see Ryuzuji, right?
Ryuzuji is some sort of... Well, no, he's the head teacher, right? But he's got some sort of interest in this company that we haven't determined yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't loiter around here for too long, understand? Yes, miss. She left. Right, well, she is here. That's good. Guard may be away.
Crackdilla says you met your stepmother. We did? I don't remember.
Where did we meet her? Was it at the school?
Doesn't matter. We met her.
Ah, shit. I remember. Lexiville's just pointed out you met her in your dad's empty study room. Yes, thanks for that, Lexiville. That reminded me. Remember we were able to go into the study room and it was empty?
Yeah.
And she was just like, yeah, we've cleared everything. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, they took all the books away. Right.
No, they took away not just the books, they took away every possession besides the fucking bookshelves and the desk itself. Rat Dealer says, you know your memory's pretty shit. That is not wrong.
It's not a secret to us. We know that, but we do keep forgetting that memory shit.
To be honest, I don't know. I'm just
See?
The guard may be away, but that doesn't mean I can just barge in there. I'd cause Ayumi-san a lot of trouble if I were to break in. It'd be a different story if I had some sort of special business with her, though. What? What is, can we read this letter? Wait. I don't think that's a very appropriate combination. Alright, boss. Right, so we need to find some reason to see her. Yeah, there's no point in sticking around here. Let's go back to the coast. They're still hard at work here. Is Ayumi-san over at her office? Yes. Right. How do we get a reason to see Ayumi-san?
I take it just going to the office and saying "Mama" doesn't help.
Mama, Takio wants some bitty.
Oh.
Hey, you put that. You said mama started.
Fuck. Right.
Ah, yes. What a fantastic set of skits. Anyway, yeah, we've been here before. It's the base of the shrine. There's no one around, though. Right, nothing different here. Apparently, they were written some 400 years ago. It's now really the time to be reading this. I mean, why didn't you read it before? Right, nothing's really changed here. Looks like no one's here. It's time to head back to the coast. Wait, what does the flashing mean?
Branching point? I think it means a branching point.
Right, what are the two options? One is we need to see a Yumi-san. And the other is something else. And if I check the map... Yeah, right, so... well, it doesn't matter which way we're going. We're not close to another thing. Yeah, anyway. Right. Let's go home. Go back home. Ah, excuse me. Did you do her voice?
I don't remember, but I'll be welcome to do a voice.
Man, happily. 1 second. What is I can't get over what she's doing with her outfit. Why?
She's unbuttoning it as we speak.
Like... Right, okay, sorry, distraction. This woman...
Now that your distraction's over, I'm going to point out that if you guys are looking at her chest, you're probably not looking at her eyes, which I look at and I'm like, fuck, this reminds me of stuff I liked back when I started getting into anime and manga, specifically stuff by Clamp. Early Clamp did eyes like that, and I fucking love that style.
Oh, I love
Magic Knight Wraith, Cardcaptor Sakura. I wasn't a big fan of X1999, but that also has that style. Anyway. Yeah, carrying on.
Yeah, sorry. In real life, I'd look at someone's eyes before anything else, because But, mate, it's like right within. It's at eye level from me right now. Eye level.
It's literally center of the whole screen, vertically and horizontally, dead center, square, middle. First thing your eyes will look at in any natural position. They're dead right there.
They knew what they were doing. With this.
They carefully measured and oriented that shit. And then, like you said, they know what they're doing.
Crackdeer is saying she's a JoJo character, don't question it. Oh my god.
Oh, she's totally posing that one, yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't she the one quarreling in front of Geotechnics earlier? Oh yeah, I remember her bitching with the security guard about wanting to get in because she wanted to, like, interview Ayumi-san or something.
I don't know. I can just hear Jorno's theme playing now.
Do you live here? Oh wait, no, this is you.
You know when I kept messing up in the FF7 stream, I kept started to talk, do Cloud's lines when I said you do Cloud. Yeah, it's that again, isn't it?
It's because when I do Tsukihime, I do all the voices. And so I get used to that.
Do you live here by any chance?
Oh, you are. Sorry. I do. It's something the matter.
But wasn't the man of the house supposed to have passed away? Oh, come on, lady.
I'm his son, obviously. What the fuck?
Garlic Bread says her buttons popped and she's trying to cover her chest while hoping nobody notices. Ah, the fashion disaster.
Also, she happens to not be wearing any bra. Why?
Yeah.
Why? What type of mad person does that?
Like, she ran out early the morning and thought, fuck. No, it's not early. Late this morning, thought, fuck. Just grabbed the check and that's it.
I'm no expert, right? I have a pair of moobs, but not a pair of boobs. But if you're wearing a top like that, and that kind of outfit, I feel like you'd wear, and you had that size of chest, I think you'd wear a bra.
Okay, two things which go against my theory. One, she's got bangles on, which you would not put on if you're in a rush. And two, her hair is immaculate.
I know, look at that. So, I don't know what she's trying to do, but you know what? This type of dress sense matches the fucking dress sense of the doctor at the school. Teacher doctor.
Crackdilla says, shut up, Ash. Praise the underboob.
I shouldn't question this, but being an asshole, I'm just like, but why? Why?
You know exactly why. The same reason it's dead center of the screen. His son? Oh my.
God, and you know what? I'm the exact type of person this is made for, which is sad to admit.
Well, yeah, you are playing the game. So yeah, I wonder what her sprite looks like in the modern version of this.
Ooh, that would be interesting to see. I wonder if it's going to have...
I'm going to look it up, actually.
Who is this woman? You know who she is. You've seen her on the TV. Oh,
Wait, I swear to you, he's gone over this dialogue before.
I know. It feels like I've seen her somewhere before. I think he said the same thing before, but he's not clocked yet. And so that's why he's repeating it again, as if that helps. Or is that just my imagination?
I never knew Chief Arima had a full-grown kid. Could it be that you're an illegitimate child?
I get the thought process, okay? I'm not going to criticize her for this. What I'm going to criticize her for is fucking saying the things that she's thinking out loud. Inside voice, woman.
She's a reporter. She's questioning you.
No, she's not. She's talking. That's a soliloquy. She's talking to herself. That's not a direct question to us, and it's pretty rude to say it in that manner instead of just say, "Are you an illegitimate child?"
It sounds like a direct question to me.
She's my stepmother. Excuse me, but is there something you need besides a bra and buttons?
Yes, I was here to inquire about Chief Arima's feelings in such ahead of the briefing session.
I'm here to inquire about her feelings, and then I'm going to misrepresent them in the paper. Briefing. Cat Dealer says I like her hair. Yeah, I do like that style. It's pretty cool.
It's very manga Ghost in the Shell.
Oh my god, you've...
Which is one of the rare mangas you've read.
Yeah. Did I read all of it? I feel like because there was two... There was volume 1, volume 2, and volume 1.5? Like, these are the volumes I got, like the... These are more recent, like... Whatever the fuck. I don't know anything about manga. I just read it. And I can't remember if I read all of them. I have them.
Oh wow. Okay, so I am checking out the new artwork, shall we say.
Yes.
The remix artwork. Kinda looks very different and I don't like it.
Oh, fair enough.
Furthermore, I wanted to ask for permission to film the session, but it appears she's managed to escape.
Birding?
Sorry for bothering you. Bye.
Ah. Well, I'd be like, what an asshole.
And she dissolved into nothingness.
But she dissolved quickly. And that's the important thing. And that's going to sound horrible out of context. Who could she be? She seemed vaguely familiar to me.
Do you watch TV?
Wait. Is it worth going into the house now, or?
Isn't that why we came here? You
Let's
don't stop
home.
going home just because an arsehole met you outside.
But if that arsehole is going to go back to my mum's office...
The office which you can't get into because you got no reason to get in for.
This is true. I'm in the living room. I guess Ayumi-san's at work right now. Right, wait, what's this letter? Ayumi-san often sits on this cushion. Kun.
Uh-huh.
Let me just stay here for a little while. I like... Yes! You degenerate shit!
Well done, you're on the same level as the 90s hentai visual novel protagonist.
I cannot believe that. I was taking the piss. Oh my god. Well, God. I like burying my face in it afterward. I sound like a freak. Because you are.
You are a freak, that's why.
But that's not why I clicked on it. I clicked on it because there seems to be some sort of letter or something on it. A nice and soft cushion. Come on, man.
Is that all you're saying now?
Wait, what's that picture? It's a family picture. That old bastard impeded upon the pairing portrait of Ayumi-san and I.
Okay. Wait, what? So he's in there.
Yeah, he jumped in and it was supposed to be just her and him, apparently.
Ah.
I get more and more upset each time I look at it, so give it up for now, alright?
I'm not sure if that's true, to be honest. If it's a family portrait, I would expect the father to be there.
Yeah, but I think, you know how if they're taking a couple of different pictures?
Yeah.
It's gonna have different compositions. So he's like, right, okay, just the couple, the husband and wife. Okay,
and
we'll
then
have
bring the baby in, and yeah, all that sort of stuff, and
we'll
then
just
maybe
have
just
the
the
mum.
kid and the mum.
Yeah, and he was just like,
So-
the dad's like, no, he will take my wife away. I'm gonna jump in and be a dick.
No, but if it's the main family portrait that's going to be hung up for display or put on the side for display in the main room, I would expect every member of the family to be in that one.
So, if he jumped into the photo and it ended up just being a full family portrait, then yes, it makes sense that they've put it here now. But the intention at the time of taking the photo was different, right?
No, I reckon our guy's just being an arse, and he's like, first they were taking some pictures which were, not the main one, maybe mum and son, and the two couple like themselves, and then from mum and son, the dad was going to come in. I know the dad's been an arse, we've seen it before.
The dad literally says, would you take your stepmom or some shit, right? There was a weird conversation where he was literally like, wouldn't you want to? And I'm like, remember, do you forget that? That was such a it was a flashback, and I said, what the fuck is wrong with the dad?
I remember the dad being an asshole as well, but I'm just saying, I'm not going to take the boy's word for it either.
The dad is messed up.
I know this is pointless speculation. It doesn't really matter in the end. It's not like the fate of the whole game is going to hinge on the composition of the family portrait.
The fate. What are you talking about? The fate of my life depends on how this is interpreted. I don't. No, I'm surprised at how much of a dodgy bastard the dad is. Like, why would there's teasing your son, but with the stepmom, me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is this going to be like in Hunter x Hunter?
Which is getting a fighting game! A 3-on-3 fighting game made by the creators of Marvel vs. Capcom.
Why?
Why not?
More anime?
No. Just a game.
Fucking.
I'm looking forward to it. I will try it out if it's available in a way that I can try it out easily. I don't want to have to pay full price for it. It's a fucking fighting game that I probably won't play for long.
Coming to a stream near you on the Kuxel channel at _real_Kuxel. Please, if you're enjoying this stream, jump on Kuxel's channel, give him a subscribe to him, like all his videos, press the fucking bell icon or whatever the fuck that shit is. I don't know. I hardly ever do it myself.
No, subscribe to this guy, Ashmanix.
No.
Is it the real Ashmanix? I don't know what the fuck, right? But subscribe to this guy. He's the one who plays all the lewd visual novels that you want to see the actual porn of.
That's not shut up. That is not mine.
And also, he's the one who wants it. So go for it.
No, this is not my intention. Not to play hentai. It just happens to be. I love this visual art style. I love these type of games, and as we've discussed before, most of these PC-98 games were eroge, right? Just because you kind of had to have a bit, you had to have it in there to get them out there. So it's sad, but also the guys here. Cracked your 6 euros. Right, I'm just gonna stop digging a hole. Right, let's go into the study. The old man's study, huh? Nothing's left in there. It's the door to the study.
We already went in there.
It says father's study. What?
How many times is he going to confirm? Yes, this is the father's study.
No, I clicked on the nameplate and it's weird. It says father's study instead of study, or I don't know. I wouldn't call, if I was the father of a family living in a house, I wouldn't call my study father's study with a nameplate. It's a bit weird.
It's interesting. I don't call it a study at all. I call it an office. Although you could call it the study room, yeah.
I mean, it's a study, right? Because he doesn't necessarily work from there all the time, so it's got books and so yeah. I mean, it's horses for courses or whatever. Who in his right mind would refer to himself as father? Christ. God, this guy's...
Sorry, it took me much longer to find a picture of the reporter lady in the remake's art style than I would have liked. She's showing even more skin.
Get the fuck out.
No, she is showing even more skin. Her top is now completely open except for the very top. But there is an under sort of garment covering her boobs.
My man, don't tell me what it looks like. Just send me the picture.
And her sleeves are cut as well, so you can see her upper forearms.
So they made it more lewd?
They made it, yeah.
I'm genuinely surprised by that. Did I pick the wrong version, guys? Should I play the...
If there's any reason you should have picked a newer version, it's so that you can go through the game with easier fucking direction. From what I understand, it's been streamlined somewhat.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the only picture of her I could find.
Yeah, but she's wearing a bra.
I said there's a cloth covering her boobs. I'm not sure.
Sorry, did you say a cloth?
I don't know what it is. It could be a shirt. It could be bra. I don't know what it
Mate,
is.
that is
just
definitely
from that fucking angle.
That is definitely a bra. But also, what an angle.
If it's a bra, I'm not seeing any straps.
Where are you going to see the straps?
Over there, over her shoulder.
It could be on the shoulder where her hair's covering it.
Not on the other side. Over there, I'd expect to see it over there.
No, it should be under the... Anyway, these guys can't see this. This is bad streaming etiquette. Anyway, guys, let's go in this door. But anyway, let's head inside. The study has been stripped empty. In fact, you could hardly call it a study in its current state. Wait, what button is it to... Wait. Oh, right.
What button is it for what?
A desk lamp would be considered an article of research. It seems it narrowly escaped theft. Yeah, they've stolen everything. Right, well. Now, the interesting thing is, in the intro scene to this game, it shows the father putting something into the wall clock that's situated here, where the markings of a wall clock was. And it looked important. Now, they've taken the fucking clock. I can't believe they took the clock. Well, this is not helpful. Let's get out of here. I guess I'll return to the living room. I'm in the living room. Maybe if I check the TV. I guess Ayumi-san's at work right now. Let's check this. A pointless widescreen TV that can only display regular terrestrial broadcasts. Lately, there's been nothing on the news but Geotechnic's criticism. I'm sure Ayumi-san is starting to get fed up with it herself. Is he not going to switch it on? A dumb widescreen TV. What's this guy got against widescreen? This guy is just like shitting on it constantly, and I don't know why. Was widescreen seen as stupid at this time? There's no need to watch anything right now.
I don't think so. It was new at the time.
Yeah, but it was one of those things that, you know how you get 8K TVs, and I ask you how many 8K channels are there?
But there are loads of movies that are widescreen. Widescreen TVs were made because movies were in widescreen. Because movies in widescreen appeared with the borders at the top and bottom on a full screen TV. So they made widescreen TVs, and then movie makers were like, fuck that, we've lost our black borders, we want the black borders back. So they put in new black borders. So now it's ultra thin whenever you watch a movie.
On VHS? Got widescreen stuff on the VHS? I don't know why I'm thinking VHS. I mean, whatever, like... I'm just wondering why he's, like, being so bitchy about widescreen.
I don't know.
I don't think
idea.
Well, let's check the room. Should I return to my room? Yes.
Why not?
I'm back in my room. Time for a quick fap. I wonder what I should do now.
Fucking pick those cushions up.
I've never even used these.
What are they doing there then?
Yo! Whomp. Oh, he jumped on him. Let's stop doing pointless crap.
Using your cushions is not pointless crap, Takia.
Mate, jumping onto your cushions is a sacred thing for guys to do.
Yeah, a good way to use them.
It's my manga reading desk. Nice. I've never once studied at that desk. Oh dear. By the way, my father's documents are in there. Some detailed examples for usage of the reflector I filled out toward.
You don't want to read that again.
No. Should I read them again? No. Yeah, it's not something to read over and over again. Right, to hell with this. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, let's go to the living room. I'm in the living room. I guess, yes, you said that. Let's go. Right, sticking around here won't get me anywhere. Let's go! What? Who could this be? Who calls me Mio?
Ayumi?
Yeah. Wait, who did Ayumi's voice?
You?
Yeah.
I don't think it was me, was it?
Don't I think it might have been me.
All right, go for it.
Takia-kun? Huh? Yes! 1 second. Oh, it's been so long. Ayumi-san.
Yeah, it's been a week.
Oh, hey, Ayumi-san. You've already got off from work. If only. I still have a lot to do. I see. Of course. You did mention that this would be a busy time for you. Yes. If I don't get going now, I won't make it on time. Where were you? Why are you walking past the house? You have something coming up? Yes, there's going to be an explanatory meeting with the local residents in front of the company today. Company today. Fuck! Why did they split the word up?
That's a pretty good brain fart.
But
you know what it is? There's a lack of a hyphen to indicate that as the same word continued.
You mean a briefing? Yes, exactly. You knew about it. Sort of. Right, that reminds me. What is it? There was a woman here who seemed to be looking for you just a moment ago. A woman? Who was it? I don't know, but she did mention the briefing. Maybe she was from Geotechnics. I suppose I'll find out when I get there. You look busy. Yes. Getting the local residents to understand is essential for being able to continue our construction work, so I have to do my best to convince them. Weren't you opposed to the construction? That's only my personal opinion. I can't disobey company policy. Yes, companies suck. I really have to hurry. Look at that, you have to lie. You're going to lie to them in their face. Or not lie to them, but like try and convince them of something that you don't even want to do yourself. I love it. By the way, whoa, don't surprise me like that. I don't know how long I'll be out today. I'll call you later. I'm sorry. They say diligence is the mother of good luck. Thanks, and the best thing one can have is an understanding family. See you. Ayumi-san left.
Wait, what was that fucking sound effect?
Her farting as she left?
What is it with you and farting lately? Fucking hell.
Wait. When did I mention farting before?
In FF7 with air sealing wind. Fuck, man.
Was that I forgot about that. I don't know, mate. What do you think that noise was then? I don't know.
Check the map.
1 second. Ayumi-san left. A briefing, huh? Right. Alright, okay, we fucking shit.
We've gone even further north.
We were at a branching point. We should have... No, we can't drop that, because if we drop that, we're fucked.
If you drop that, you're fucked.
Yeah, let's not drop that.
Well, what's the point of having just one, then?
You need to have at least... At
least one to go back. Yeah, if you drop that one, you can't go back to any of the others.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, because you use one when you jump back, right?
Yeah.
Or something.
No, you use one as a power thing for the map thing. If you press it and lose it, then we can't even turn the thing on. Not even check the map, I think.
Yeah.
So then we're boned.
But I think we're at a branching point here. How can this branch? Oh, we can go straight or turn right.
Yeah, or maybe it'll go up again and just push the map down further.
Oh my god, why would they do that?
Go forwards, check the map.
Wait.
Horizontally forwards.
Oh.
No, I mean check forward in the timeline.
There's
nothing up there.
No. Wait, which one is the balls? Because there's two types of circle.
I haven't a clue, honestly.
I think it's these ones. What are these spinny ones?
We need a legend.
Yeah, that would be handy. We need a legend. That legend is Ash Mannix.
Heaven help us.
I know. More of a leg end than a legend. Right. Fuck. Right, so we have two options. Now, I'm just going to go to the office. I suddenly got this overwhelming urge to see the ocean. Alright, let's drop by the coast. They're still hard at work here. Is Ayumi-san over at her office? Go. I bet you the other route is to talk to Kana-san or something. That place is off limits to unauthorized individuals. Let's not stick around there for too long. There's no one here. Is Ayumi-san's company always this deserted? Wait. We still don't have a good enough reason to go in there. It's the guard station. There's no one inside though.
Should be at briefing now, right?
Where's the briefing? Will be in the office, right?
They're inviting people in. It was to the public. It'll be at the.
No.
Did she say where it would be?
Yeah, I think she probably did, and I didn't pay attention. I wonder if it's okay to just leave the guard station deserted like this. Wait, is it in there? The Geotechnics building. Nope, wait, move inside. The building is 4 stories tall at most, kind of like my school. There are strict regulations that bar the construction of new buildings at a limited height. That's not what I was trying to do, my man. The guard may be away, but that doesn't mean I can just barge in there. Yeah, you said this. Right. That's there. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Can we? Right. He might have said that they were going to some sort of like community hall.
I mean, my guess would be that they're either at the coast or they're at the school.
Yeah, there's no point in sticking around here. Let's go back to the coast. Yeah, they're not going to be at the coast.
Right.
I don't think. I mean, let me check. A large... no. Let's go to the school. Let's go and check out school. I'm at the school gate. There are still some students here and there. Are they here for club activities?
Then I haven't a clue. Are there any other places we haven't been to yet?
That's outside the house. It's a Japanese-style bungalow encircled by a wealth of green. Quite fancy indeed. A bungalow is a single-story building, by the way. Alright. Is that is that... Did they use that term in America? I don't know.
What, bungalow? I didn't even know bungalows existed in America.
Mate, what are you talking about? Yeah, you get one-floor buildings. Crap, they're saying so much running around. I know, mate. The story of my life. Come to think of it, Yuki mentioned something about a curse that involved this house. Right. Wait, what building is that? Is that part of the school? My school, Sakaimachi
Yes.
Academy, is a passable name, if nothing else. Wait. Why is there 2 different looking style buildings in the school?
I don't know. Old building, new building, I don't know.
But usually
Bad
the old
take your pick.
usually the old buildings like the wooden school, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, should I head in?
According to what I learned while playing 13 Sentinels, it seems like the old buildings which were made of wood were like pre-war era.
Yeah, so see, in various anime they have the old school, which is a wooden building. So I think it was in the demon. What is it? The Devil's a part-timer.
No, that was the apartment building.
No, there's a school they go to, and it's the old part. The old. It's not. It's there's a bit where they go to school because someone's coming through or something.
Right.
And it's the old school, the wooden school that they don't use, the abandoned one. And then I think of Ghost Stories. I'm pretty sure they were in. But they were not in an old school building at one point as well. It seems to be a trope. So.
Well, like I said, I saw it in 13 Sentinels and, spent a lot of time with that game.
I saw it in my video games, therefore it must be culturally accurate.
When I see something across multiple games or stories...
Yes, it's an indication of some sort of cultural...
I like to take it as, yes, that
norm.
There's some sort of accuracy there.
Character says, don't they usually just turn them for club usage? I think they stopped using them...
Yeah, and then they demolished them. Like the old one in 13 Sentinels was set for demolition, but it was still there.
Are they not a hazard, right? Because they're fully wooden. The wood
Yeah.
will
After a while, it'll just rot.
rot if it's not taken care of, and therefore it becomes a hazard just to walk in there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, building regs and all that shit. Concrete, even though it's extremely bad for the environment.
Concrete, steel, asbestos.
The three gems of building amazing buildings that
combined. I am hazardous to your health.
Life. I can't come up with a fucking Captain Planet song on buildings. I've arrived at the main hall just in time for the school finish. That's the bell. Our supplementary class is on break right now. Ooh, we're at another branch. God damn, there's a lot of branches here. Where could I have gone besides the school?
Home. You could have gone inside the house. You could have gone at the company. Maybe you could have gone to the coast and then to the Triangle Mountain thing.
Oh well. I wonder if there's anything new on here. This bulletin board is intended to present the current coordinates on your location on the map. You are at coordinates 26. What is this about? Not sure I follow. Right, where are they going to be? Wait, maybe... Shit. Maybe we were supposed to go somehow get into the building. The office building of Ayumi-san. By saying to the guard that we were coming in for the consultation. I just came here because I thought the consultation was here.
She's downstairs, ain't she?
Where's downstairs?
I don't know. No, there, move infirmary. To the left. There.
That's the hallway that leads to the infirmary. Alright, let's go check it out. Huh? She's gone.
Oh, no. I'm here.
Damn. What?
I'm pretty busy organizing documents right now. If I don't finish this as soon as possible, then I won't have time for my stroll anymore.
And I care about this. Why? What? Did I mishear? It sounded like she said that she wouldn't have time for her stroll.
That is what she said.
Anyway, Eriko-sensei seems pretty busy right now. Even if I have some business with her, let's just save it for later. I'm going back to the main hall. Alright, that was
he carted you back there. He didn't let you stay.
No, what the hell? I'm in the main hall. The bell rang earlier. Our supplementary class is over.
Find Yuki.
Yuki?
Yuki, your friend.
Where is Yuki gonna be?
He was taking your classes for you.
Oh yeah. The second floor, huh? Right, let's check it out. Seems like there aren't any people in the hallway.
Up on the roof,
where they're holding supplementary classes. Ooh.
Where? Are they in the lab?
No, that would make no sense.
Find a classroom then.
It's a lab. Oh my god, wait, no, school gate. I can go, alright. Wait, I didn't know I could go directly to the school gate from here.
It's an emergency exit, but it's the second floor. What the fuck?
Let me check this. I can get out from this emergency exit. I can jump out and be right at the school gate that way. Oh shit.
You look like an...
Alright, let's go down.
Alright, you clown.
I'm at the school gate. There are still some students here. Yeah, we read this. Right, let's go back.
Go back inside. People think he's a nutcase. He just jumped out the fucking window.
Because he is, though.
He is. I actually saw a clip of the anime of this, and it showed the part where he takes his clothes off as he's greeting the new girl.
Yep.
You remember that one? They animated that. So he just gets down to his boxer shorts, and he's like leaning forwards going, ah, and just taking his shirt off and his trousers fall down. Like,
why? Why?
Because anime. I don't know, because this guy's a fucking tramp. I don't know.
There's a character in Zom 100. And one of his shticks is that he wants to be a comedian, and one of the things he thinks is dead funny is stripping naked. And he does it a lot. And in his defense, he's a pretty buff guy, but it's like really weird. And I don't get it. So, Cracker says there's no stairs. Said he jumped out. Oh yeah, I don't think, maybe there isn't any stairs. Maybe they just jump out the fucking exit.
No, he said that. He said you can jump out from here. If you're gonna do that loop again, you can do it.
Right, do you know what? I've clicked on it. Fuck it, let's go into the lab. Knock. Knock as I may, it's not like anyone's here. Vacation already started after all.
He's setting himself up. Oh, fuck.
As I thought, no one's here. But what now?
Now
Well,
you walk back out.
yeah, fuck this. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in here. Let's head outside. Right, I wonder... Yeah,
It's
so
roof.
where are they could they be holding it on the roof?
No, but someone might be at the roof. Like Yuki or Kana.
Yeah. It's the usual roof. There's no one... Huh? Well. Hey, it's Kana-chan. Our supplementary class is on break right now.
Then where the fuck is Yuki?
For some reason, it feels almost as if she's always here. She seems a little flustered. Oh, she doesn't look flustered to me. It's like she's blinking slightly faster than usual. She must be flustered.
Have you seen the Rei Ayanami like meme where it's like an emotional chart and it shows angry, sad, happy, you know, I don't know, dizzy, hungry, whatever, like in love. And for Rei Ayanami, it's just the same face every time. It's that.
Nice.
Hello, Arima-san.
What's up? Looks like you were just gazing at the sea.
Oh, I'm gonna gaze at the sea. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Excuse me. I have to stop them quickly.
What?
What?
Ah, what?
Huh?
The fuck? Stop them quickly? Is that a euphemism?
Are you chasing dudes? Are you chasing seagulls? What's going on?
Or is it aliens? Stop
Are there
who from
aliens in
doing
this?
what? I don't know. You seem to be in a rush. Is something happening over at the coast?
There you go.
Fucking
There you
to
go.
the coast. Wait, we've progressed, haven't we? Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, there was 3 points. Fucking hell, that was... Well, we've chosen this one, apparently.
Keep going until you get an ending and then just start over and then we'll loop back and try to do things differently.
Right, no point sticking around here. Let's go downstairs.
What?
Seems like there aren't many people in the hallway. I wonder where they're holding supplementary classes. Actually, fuck it, I'm just jumping. Yes!
Finally, it came in use.
I'm at the school gate. There are still some students here. Yes, we know. Let's go to the coast.
Ah, fuck them nerds.
I suddenly got this overwhelming urge to see the ocean. Alright,
As do
let's
I, my friend.
drop
As do
by
I.
the coast. They're still hard at work here. Is Ayumi-san over at our office? Wait, I don't see her. Wait. A large fence surrounding a construction site. Apparently they're conducting a geological survey inside. From what I could make out from the rooftop, they're digging into the sand for all they're worth. Wait, there's no Kana-chan.
Investigate the
though.
coast?
The sand is glittering in the sun, but the construction efforts are a total buzzkill in this summer atmosphere. Come to think of it, they're going to hold a briefing session in front of the company soon. Oh, in front of the company.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I hear some families of people that died in accidents will be there too. It might just turn into a brawl.
No, I definitely want to see that.
After all, Chief Arima, the chief executive herself, will be giving the explanation. I wonder how she's ever going to explain all this. Just be
What-
like, my
What
bad.
happened?
Lately, it's been pretty quiet without any accidents occurring, but who knows when another lightning bolt will strike. Right, let's go to the thing. Triangle Mountain, huh? I have to be careful not to get caught by Toyotomi. Oh, that asshole. Fuck that guy. Huh? There's someone crouching down near the rocks over there. Huh? Kana-chan?
Thank God we chased her down.
Badum. Doki 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 doki. Oh, what am I getting so excited about?
Because the last time you were over here, you saw a naked woman and got kissed by her.
I kissed a naked woman and I liked it. The taste of her not
Cherry
wearing clothing.
chopstick.
Yeah. It was... Anyway, no. Old song. For old man. Anyway.
Grat Data says he's waiting for a CG.
This...
You should
Yeah,
have been
man,
around for the
I was
Tsukihime one.
This just reminded me of Tsukihime when he was like, "Whoa, what's happening? Why do I like this woman so much?" What?
There's
Or
a-
wasn't
you
he
will
like
see
it?
you will see an adult scene. What was it? A H scene momentarily, and there's like a countdown timer.
It was pretty good, and that was definitely some. Oh god, I had to read that all out. Oh, the cringe! I was genuinely cringing. Hopefully, this isn't that bad. Wait, let me just check something. Sensor check. Yeah, baby.
The purple head of prudishness summer returns.
It is prepped. I have unloaded and ready to be deployed. I'm waiting for a CG. His biological mother. Thank you very much. Yes, they did show a bit of her at the beginning. Whoa, what am I getting so excited about? Why do I always feel so strange whenever I meet this girl?
Because you're always chasing her.
Because you're a teenage boy, and any moderately attractive woman in close vicinity to you will cause your heart rate to increase.
The problem is his dick works like a compass and it just points towards wherever the most attractive girl is near him.
Can you... Wait, is that how dicks work? No, it never worked for me. Maybe there was just no attractive women where I was. We sure bump into each other a lot lately. What were you doing here?
I believe it is best if you didn't come here.
Huh? What the... Kana-chan? The fuck? Stop playing hard to get.
My boy, I believe you have been firmly told.
That's usually an indication that she doesn't like you. I told you the story of this was like someone at university. I didn't know them personally, but it was like a friend of a friend. And I know that sounds super Dutch. And they like there was a guy that was following the group. There was a group of them. It's like one woman. She was pretty attractive, and then the rest of the friends were guys. And he would just kind of follow them to. They were on a pub crawl or something, and at one point they saw him coming, and then to get away from him, she literally jumped over a couple of tables and just kind of sprinted. She was a pretty athletic person, and it was pretty bad. I don't know how that guy interpreted it, but if he was still following him after they gave him unsubtle hints that they didn't really... Well, it wasn't they didn't tell him on his face, they just kind of like tried to avoid him and go places without telling him. And I felt bad for him, right? If they just said to him, look, we don't really know you, to be fair, can we just, we're just going to go our own way. You know, be a bit more upfront about it. It would have been horrible, but it would have been... Then you could say if he continued to follow us, that was, you know, we told him. But anyway, it is sad, Crack Dealer. Like, I laugh, but I'm not that much better than that guy. I just don't bother following people. I just go home and play video games. Well, I say video games. Didn't even play video games, man. I was missing out on all the Final Fantasy stuff. But that was one hell of a story, and it hurt my soul when I hear stories like that, because I can picture myself in that guy's position. If I'd made some slightly different choices in life. It's best if I don't come here. Ah, yes, that's what everyone says to me. I never understand that. Kuxel, do you think people tell me to go away? It's like, it's best that you do not come here, Ashmanix. I'm like, what? Why? Oh, it's
what do they mean by that?
What do you mean? Why is it best I don't come here? It's best if you don't come here. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, sure, this place is under the management of Geotechnic right now, so I'm technically not allowed here whenever I want, but I get the feeling that wasn't what she meant when she said that. Ah, what's this? A flower? We saw this flower before. There's a flower lying here. Did she leave it here? Oh! When we came here the first time before we had adventure game mode switched on, there was a flower on the floor. Or next to
that.
Yeah, it was something he pointed out, and I forgot about it because I think we've traveled back in time, and so we've now seen when she must have put that flower down. She must have been the one that put it down previously as well. Then did she leave it here? Oh, we've progressed. What the fuck? What is this route? Why is it? Why? Why is it like a fucking going back on itself? It doesn't need to. God damn it. Someone just really liked this style of map. Like, what is this? Why is it kinked like that? It just makes it a little bit harder to follow. Thanks, game. Crackdeer is asking, it's a grave? Ooh. A flower at Triangle Mountain, huh? Well, that isn't exactly unusual. There are a lot of stories and legends concerning this mountain. Any firm believer would be capable of doing something like this.
Will he finally read that text?
What's more, there have been a lot of accidents over at the construction site. It might be an offer to the deceased. Wait. Huh? But then why would Kana-chan do something like this?
Put two and two together. You're an intelligent boy.
God, you sound like a teacher. I don't know why I got PTSD. Put two and two together. You're an intelligent boy. Fucking patronizing bastard. That is what it is, though. It's being a patronizing adult. Put two and two together. You're an intelligent boy. And then you're sitting there going, I don't know. Like, he's making it sound like it's fucking elementary, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Oh my god.
This kid swaying in front of you, and you're like, come on, son. I know you can do it.
Knees weak, palms are sweaty.
I'm sweaty.
Mom's spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I'm gonna fucking remember that. I'm gonna learn that fucking tune so I can just like bag it out. Oh, but anyway, yes. I'm not helpful. Did one of our family members pass away or something? Some of the deeply religious elderly people have been saying that the accidents are occurring due to the wrath of the spirit living inside Triangle Mountain. Well, they probably just mean to say that we should value nature. There isn't actually a spirit living here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn it, you motherfucker! Oh, shit, all of a sudden it's...
The purple head of prudishness failed in his duty!
You bastard of a game.
This game is testing you at your limits.
It doesn't help that I've got it 100 times the speed. But to be fair, I mean, you still... God damn it, game. This is going to be the game that's going to get me yeeted off of YouTube. Or I suppose at the very least, what I could do is rate it 18 plus, right?
You could.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sitting here going, oh no, but the views. I'll get less views from the youth. It's like, I mean, whatever. That is what it is.
The youth don't seem to like erotic content, as it seems.
Good. Don't be interested in that. Be, go out and touch grass and talk to real people and shit or whatever. Don't plug yourself into the machine like I did. I would, man. Holy shit. I would jack myself in and never come out.
What are you talking about?
Like, the youth are touching grass more, right? Loopy's here. Loopy, tell me about the youth. You're like a child, aren't you? No, you're not a child. But in comparison to me, you're like, I feel like 1,000,000 years old. I'm as old as a star. But not as flashy. Then again, I did come across that woman around here. That woman have been the spirit that the elderly are going on about. Why did the spirit kiss me? Well, flower's gone. Apparently they were written some 400 years ago. Is now really the time to be reading it? Yeah, read it, you... You're trying my patience. Takuya. Right, anyway, let's go back. Looks like there's no one here. It's time to head back to the coast. Oh. And try to guess who that is just from the image. Now, my instinct would be to say Kana-chan because we just talked to her. But that doesn't make sense. She wasn't wearing a red outfit, was she? I can't remember.
That's not Kana's outfit. That looks like Eriko-sensei's outfit.
Nah. Well, let's find out. Ah! What's that crowd doing over there? There's a group of workers, and then there's that construction director, Toyotomi, as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Ah, they just pushed a girl to the ground. Those bastards. How dare they touch a girl like that? She should be treated like a queen. That girl. Oh shit, it's Kana-chan. Also...
That sprite did not look like her. Also, yeah.
Kana-chan! Why are they, like... Why is this turned into a dodgy scene where these guys are going to do assault? That's what it looks like. Why is there spades? Why are they holding spades? Did I do his voice or did you do it?
Tio, tell me you were doing it, making him sound like an absolute asshole.
Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't want those paws of yours to touch my designer suit. Now, give me your hand. I forgot how much I hated this guy. Whatever. If you'd rather sit, then do as you please.
Please, cease all transport work at once. That's not what I was expecting her to say.
No, also, is she a robot or something? Why does she not talk like a normal person? I don't think the right for you to say that will ever appear, no matter which pocket I search.
What? Well, as for Kana talking like the way she does, I get the feeling she's just using like formal Japanese.
Yeah, that's what I mean though, right? She's talking like she's been...
But formal Japanese is normal. This person who's translated it made it sound overly formal. Like, office-like.
Okay. I see. The briefing should be starting any minute now. You must be one of the protesters.
I am not.
Well, never mind that. However, if you want to appeal for a suspension or a construction work that badly, then you are barking up the wrong tree. Geotechnics has gone through the appropriate legal procedures in order to execute this project.
You got your planning permission and all that bullshit?
Yeah, don't accuse us falsely!
Lightning strike accidents are occurring. What?
Right, but has anyone... Like, how does digging a hole cause lightning strikes?
Lightning.
Those are natural calamities. We are not to blame for that in the slightest. If you have a complaint, then take it to court. Going through the proper procedures is what a law-abiding democracy is all about. Yes, and that benefits the person or the group that has more money, doesn't it? Which means companies always win. Because people like Kuxel charge too much.
Hey!
You're not a phoenix right here where you're like, oh well, I'll get paid in peanuts or some shit. Hey man, you know it costs a lot of money to do legal shit, right?
Oh, especially if you want to take a company to court, it'll be fucking expensive and it will drag out for a very long time because they will use every means possible to drag it out as long as possible.
And the bigger the company, or the more experience with lawsuits, the more money they'll have in their budget to handle these things. And they have lawyers on retainer. And
not to mention that while the proceedings are going on, unless you get an interim injunction, they can carry on the work anyway.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Just gonna have a sip of my tea.
Did you pause the game?
No. Why are you not hearing it?
The music stopped for a moment.
Oh, no, it's probably just the stream being weird. Go back to school, Missy. What the fuck? That's a shit fucking...
Alright, it is the stream. Because it's frozen on her eyes closed.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, fuck me, it's dying on me.
Oh, I see it. I see the... Thanks, Discord! Oh, I see the warning sign. Now, why is
Dealer says you're really gonna rant about law while having this at your screen? Bizarre.
Mate, you know, I must be a weird person. That is the first thing I was thinking about, law and how it's unfair.
Worker C says students ought to be studying at this time. Don't go playing hooky now.
God damn.
Why is it dead? Oh. I am saying this for your sake.
Are you trying to tell us this is God's wrath, like the local old-timers do?
She shuts up at the most pertinent questioning.
The chief will commence her explanation soon. I can only tell you to go and listen to her and, Did you
What?
just did you just get sick of my chat? What's wrong with this girl? She seems to be short of breath, Toyotomi-san.
Oh god.
She must have been swept off her feet by my charms. Ah.
Mate, she's a schoolgirl. You're a company dude. What the fuck?
He doesn't care. What?
Oh shit.
Thud. She collapsed. It wasn't me.
Now you don't blame your charms, huh?
Damn it, that bastard. He didn't do anything, man. You were watching. Hey, Toyotomi. Who are you? I forgot. I love this guy. What an asshole.
Every time he forgets who he is.
A person. You were the chief's libertine stepson who is constantly harassing her for money, no? God, I love this fucking...
Yeah, he didn't forget at all. He's just being a prick.
And you were Mr. Porn Director, no? Construction Director. You pushed Kana-chan to the ground and caused her to faint. What kind of an asshole are you? If you have been watching, then this will be quick. As you could no doubt see, I merely shook off her arm. She was grasping onto my suit rather passionately, you see.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Don't bullshit me. Can't you see she's in pain? It has nothing to do with me. You filthy bastard. Now, I can't tell if Toyotomi is telling me the truth or if he's covering. I feel like he's telling me the truth, that he didn't... Because she just fainted there and then, right?
Go on, Phoenix, right? You can do it.
Enough with the false accusations. Then why don't you prove the connection between my shaking of her off her arm and her losing consciousness? Yet, I'm not a lawyer or a detective. I'm just a fucking idiot with a dumbass dad who likes history. Don't go accusing people if you have no evidence to back it up. First of all, look at the girl. What? Note her condition. She's sweating and appears to be in pain. Would this really be the result of her having her arm shaken off? Shit, this guy's in the wrong field.
No, hang on a second. If she's sweating and appears to be in pain, she could have run here, and pain can happen when you throw her off.
No.
I mean, we were at fucking Triangle Mountain, and then a fucking second later, we're over here, and she's getting harassed by this guy. She probably ran here.
But, like,
so
that depends on how much time it took us to get there. If we walked over, then she might have walked over as well in that time.
You could have sauntered over at whatever speed, but she left you. She was like, later loser, and left. She probably ran from you, so she could have run all the way over here, so she could be sweating. So this guy's point is pointless.
No, man. Now that you mention it, Kana-chan really does seem to be in pain. Yeah, it doesn't, and it's not like she's holding her arm or anything. I mean, where's the pain? Well, we have to see where the pain's coming from, right? Because it looks like she's having some sort of other pain. And there you have it. Hey, you two! Yes, sir! We will commence transport of you-know-what. Do it promptly and properly.
Roll credits.
Yes, sir, but is this really a good idea? It'll be fine, Chief Arima guarantees it. Oh my god, this motherfucker is undermining her and doing stupid shit, isn't he?
Yeah.
Not only does he want to get with Ayumi, but he's also fucking probably doing stuff without her consent, which might be the reason why they're getting electrocuted. Wait.
What could we possibly be doing that makes lightning strike, he says while installing a lightning rod.
Why is there a giant lightning rod here? Why is it attached? Why is each worker wearing a giant metal pole? What is going on here? I am a busy man. I don't have the time to humor you. Are you just going to leave her like this? Then why don't you look after her? You're her friend, aren't you? Just because we're in the same school. Well then. Why?
This would have been a great time to have a phone with a camera so you could take a picture and say, hey, look at this porn director shoving the student to the floor.
Mate, that's what I swear, man. That's what everyone does when there's like some beef going down. Even if it's the person causing the beef,
Yes,
they take the phone
to the
out.
modern era,
They pull the
right?
phone. So even if they're committing a fucking crime, right? They're like, I think it's a good idea to pull out a camera and post this on fucking TikTok, even though I'm in the wrong and committing a fucking felony. And you're like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
You know, I remember there's a discussion online. People say you can't have stories like you used to because a lot of the situations which came up in old stories can be resolved with the internet and phones.
Yeah, because a lot of stories are embellished, right? To a greater or lesser degree. But when you've got cameras that just shoot... To be fair, though, I've seen a lot of... Now the problem is you'll see a video of something and then you question the authenticity of the video. Was it staged?
Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there to the point where we're like, it's AI, it's probably not real. So you're just going to have to go back to old methods.
So I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about someone staging a video, right? As in, they've got actors and all of that, and they're playing out a thing. Like, I watched a video where a guy's interviewing couples he sees at the fun fair or something, right? And he's just like, right, the girl gives her phone to the partner, and the partner gives the phone to the girl. So they swap phones and they look at each other's phones to see what messages they've been sending. And then so the boy does it, right? The guy does it. He's like, whatever. She looks through. She's like, that's his mum, that's his cousin, that's his friend. That's fine, right? He's good. And then they ask the girl to give her phone to him, and she's like, oh no, I thought he was just giving the phone to me, even though the guy had said to her in the video, swap phones. And then she's like, no, I can't give it. And he's like, the boy's like, what? What the fuck? Are you cheating on me or something? She's like, no, but I don't. My phone's died. And he goes, it was at 100%. And it's like, people are commenting on this. This is on Twitter, right? People are commenting on the video going, oh, that's bad. And I'm like, this is so stupid. It's clearly fucking staged. Because when it's so fucking dumb, I know like people are that stupid, but the problem is that the majority of these type of videos are staged. And it sucks. I just want to see genuinely stupid people doing silly things. I don't want to have to question the legitimacy of the stupidity. It makes me sad when I have to question the legitimacy of the stupidity of a video. This is the world that we're in now in 2024. And I forgot, what are we doing right now? We're supposed to be playing a game. I think I'm losing viewers here.
Much to crack dealer's chagrin.
Ah! He left. Anyway, I have to help Kana-chan first. Alright, the school isn't too far from here. I could probably piggyback her all the way there. That's a weird way of saying it. I could have her go on piggyback. It's not piggyback her. I don't know. Eriko-sensei should be in the infirmary. Alright, let's carry Kana-chan to the infirmary. Well, oh, he just fucking went himself. Thank you, game.
Thank you, game.
Yeah. Oh. Puff, huff, puff. Wait, what? Eriko-sensei! Where is she?
Right, I am going to quickly switch over to the stream and watch it on chat because I'm going to quickly go downstairs and warm up some food. So I'll be about 5 minutes or so. You can continue though, I'll be watching and I'll be back.
Alright, what if I come across someone that you do a voice? I'll just do the voice of them?
Until I come back.
Okay. Hey, Miss Tobacco, show yourself. Crying out loud. She's never here when you really need her. Ugh. Kana-chan. We're in the infirmary now. Are you okay? No response. She's still unconscious. Whoa! An earthquake? What the fuck? Oh shit! That was a pretty heavy tremor. The fire alarm didn't go off. I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. I can hear some yelps coming from the main hall, though. I guess everyone got the jitters from that. But man, to think we'd get an earthquake in broad daylight. But then the time of day obviously doesn't matter for earthquakes. Right, I almost forgot that Kana-chan's still on my back. Let's carry her over to a bed for now. Right. And there we go. Wait, am I going to have to censor this? Nope, not yet. Plump. Phew, I'm exhausted. I carried her all the way here from the coast after all. She felt as light as a canary at first, but when you have to climb a constant slope from the coast all the way up to here... Phew. Eriko-sensei doesn't seem to be around. I suppose I'll have to nurse her myself then. Wait, I just clocked what you said there. I'll have to nurse her myself. What the hell are you going to do? Wait, what are those marks on her face? She seems to be in pain. Her face is flushed. Is that what that is, or is that sweat? It looks like she has a fever. Wait, do we have anything for this? Come to think of it, Eriko-sensei mentioned that she'd visit the infirmary pretty often to rest. She did. It's kinda Chant's long hair. What? It's coiled about her face due to the sweat. Maybe it'll pep her up if I hold her hand. I better not. Doing funny things to unconscious girls is foul play. Yes, it is, my man. Yes, it is. Ooh. Can we... What am I supposed to do here to help her? It's an infirmary bed. The bed springs are pretty stiff. It might be good for back pains, but I personally prefer a bed that's a little softer. If I told that to someone, my secret nap in the infirmary during class plan would be exposed. What are we... At first I thought it was because that asshole told me pushed her down, but... Her body is hot, she has a fever, and her breathing is ragged. Did she catch a cold? But the thump. What am I getting so flustered about? Though, to be honest, for some reason I feel kind of strange whenever I look at this girl. It is called puppy love. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I get aroused or anything. I'm not sure how to put it, but who am I trying to explain myself to? Me, mate. And you're doing a bad job of it. Anyway, I have to do something to relieve her of her pain. Wait, can we go back out? What the hell am I supposed to do? Her hands look so soft. Mate! They're moving from time to time. Is she in pain? What the hell am I looking at? Mate, you're making me do this. What am I supposed to do? Where's the medicine? Flinch. Wait, please don't let out such a desiring moan while you're dressed like that. Dressed in a school uniform? What are you talking about? This dude is fucking... Right, headband? It's a hairband. Is this the occasion to be checking it out? Mate, what am I supposed to be looking at? The chest? Is her uniform making it difficult to breathe for her? She might feel more comfortable if I took it off. No, you idiot. What the hell are you thinking in a situation like this? Wait, can I not get out of this CG screen and get medicine? Wait, what's this? This isn't the right time to use that, fair enough. What am I supposed to be doing, guys? Her hands look so soft. We've read this. She looks like she's in pain. Let's do something about it. Right, what? It looks like her uniform is restricting her respiration. So what am I supposed to do about it? Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Maybe the skirt is making it hard to breathe for her. Fuck this game.
I have returned.
Fuck this game. Oh my god.
You know how to choose them, man.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to click on to activate the... Right, I'm going to get medicine now.
You haven't got the right headspace. Remember, you're a horny teenager.
I don't want to think like that.
Well, it's the game you've chosen. It's your protagonist. Go, be horny.
Can I not have a different protagonist? Can we swap the protagonist, please? Actually, the dad, but he's worse. So let's not. Lexiville
says, pretend you're Takia.
Even if that were the case, this is hardly a situation to strip her of her skirt. Wait, who am I explaining myself to? Me, and I'm disappointing.
Hello, we are the crowd who are judging you, Takia.
It looks like her uniform. Right, we've read this. What else?
We're your conscience.
Right, I've read that. What have I not looked at? I don't think this is the time to be looking at that. God, fuck this game making me look at dodgy shit.
Looking is free. Dodgy shit, her legs are just there.
No, but like clicking on it feels bad, right? What the hell? Right, so our skirt, I won't flip it just so we're clear. Mate,
good,
fuck
thank
off. You. Right, where?
Alright, her top?
I've done this. It looks like her uniform is restricting her respiration. Buttons?
She doesn't have buttons though.
Those are buttons behind the
Are they?
Yeah, like this is a waistcoat over a shirt.
Fair enough. Her headband?
Wait, the hair.
Her face?
Her hair always looks silky smooth, but now it's slightly in disarray because of the sweat. Mate, stop making
How about this sweat on her face?
I did look at that. Thump. What the fuck is she doing?
She's breathing like she's sick, you know, she's going...
I don't know, but she's letting out rather yearning moans. Apparently those are yearning moans. If she moans like that in this kind of...
filtering it through his lens.
Oh my god, he's going to do a fucking Evangelion, isn't he? He's going to do a fucking... What's his name? Shinji? Fuck that guy. You're going to just see a hand at some point and it's going to have something on it and he'll just look at himself and go, not the worst Fap.
Crack dealer says, yo!
I wonder if the rumor about her having multiple male companions is true. Motherfucker. What am I thinking? That isn't at all relevant right now. You're thinking the dodge thing. Stop it, man. Oh, well, you're doing her voice now.
Nah, man, I'm eating. You keep doing it.
Alright. Wait, what are you eating? Anything good?
Leftover pizza.
Oh, the best type of pizza. Fuck off, game. What am I supposed to click on? We've already looked at that. We've already looked at this. We've already looked at that. What have I not? I have looked at the bed. Let's look again. It's an infirmary bed. Chant is sleeping on it right now. Yes,
and you have checked that you can't walk away.
Usually it gives you the feet.
Yeah, you can't walk away.
I'm just checking in case there's some stupid nonsense that I'm missing. Try legs again, says Lexiville. Fuck off.
I get the distinct impression this is heading to one of those scenes.
Chan's pale thighs. I understand wanting to look at them, but let's not do that right now. I have to properly care for her first.
You're not capable of that, mate.
This game is pissing me. Fuck off, game. Just give her the fucking medicine.
Why do you play these games, right?
But because the stories are actually quite good. If you like, what you know, this is supposed because this is a highly rated visual novel, and I'm pretty sure it's not rated just because it has a bit of eroge. Because most of the PC-98 visual novels were eroge, right? I play it for that part of the story, right? This bit. No, this is especially egregious because she is ill, lying in bed, and he's perving on her, and I'm like, just come on, man. The stuff about his mum was fine, but this, the stepmom, but this, I don't like this.
You're just making it sound like your ideal porno is the guy comes over to fix the washing machine, and he actually fixes it and goes home.
10 out of 10 for story and realism. 1 out of 10 for the ability to fap. But I don't know, maybe the way he fixed the washing machine was quite sexy, so I don't know.
Got all your money's worth.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'd look to the ribbon.
Yeah.
What?
Keep examining her clothes.
Looks like her uniform is restricting her respiration. God damn this game. I've seen the CG for long enough.
Her arms.
He's read this out. Wait, this. It's the same.
How about her face?
She seems to be suffering and she's sweating like a horse. Right, this is new. I really have to wipe off her sweat or she'll seriously catch a cold. But the point she's sweating is because she's got a fever, so that it's a natural...
Go on. Keep doing it. Keep looking at her face.
One anguished expression. I have to do something. Take what? 1 second, guys. I'm going to put on the fucking... I'm going to put on the sensor. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, I mean...
But also, 1 second. Let me get the sensor. Where's the sensor? Here we go. And
I don't think a sensor will be necessary for this.
Wait, shit. Let me just reset the sensor. Where's the transform, guys? It's fit to screen. Yeah. Right. Where are you, sensor? There you are. Yes. Why is the sensor... right. Keep this here for now. Look at that lovely face. Oh, right.
No, a sensor won't be necessary for this.
Are you checking this up somewhere?
Yep.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I get the feeling that these clothes are the cause. God, I hate you, Takia. Won't she be a lot more comfortable if I took them off? I can prevent her body temperature from declining by stripping her and wiping off the sweat. This is definitely teenage bullshit logic. And she'll no longer have trouble breathing. I'm sure any doctor would have done this long before. It'd be pretty stupid if I ended up endangering her out of a silly sense of morality. Just so we're clear, this is a purely medical issue. It's just getting a strange nuance when mentioning stuff like stripping her.
You're digging your hole even deeper, Takia.
I'm starting to stammer anyway. I should remove her outfit in order to prevent her body temperature from dropping and to allow her some ease when breathing. Yes, because taking her clothes off is going to make her warmer. Okay, yeah, it's perfect. Who am I even talking to? You're talking to me and I'm judging you with extreme prejudice. And let me just say that if it was up to me, you'd be frying in a frying pan on top of a big fire. Right. God help me. This is what I'm regretting the decisions I've made in my life to get me here. All right, here I go. Oh,
I'm hearing that a lot now.
Yeah, I know. To be fair, I regret everything, and also I regret nothing. What am I getting so nervous about? I'm not some 12-year-old. Wait, what age are you? Like 14? This only happens because I have a wicked heart.
Yeah.
A wicked heart.
A wicked heart, like a bad heart.
You have a bad...
A heart full of wickedness.
But he's like, why am I getting nervous about it? It's because... Oh, fair enough. I'm voicing it not as she's actually saying it, but as Takia is interpreting it.
Sure.
I should close my eyes. That should calm me down somewhat. Kana-chan, I want you to know that I'm doing this purely from a medical standpoint. Bullshit!
Sure, I believe you.
Anyway, let's do it. School uniforms have a pretty interesting design. Oh my... First, you have... Motherfucker has to go into detail.
Wow, okay. Hang on, wait. I'm taking notes. First, you have to untie the ribbon and then lower the zipper behind it.
1 second, let me just take a sip of tea. Playing this game... Like, Tsukihime was one thing, but I don't know. This game makes me want to go out and touch grass.
I don't know. What do you prefer, this or your grotesque member?
At least that was between... Wait, how old is the main character in that? Wait, how old is Arquid? No, Arquid's ancient, so she's an adult.
Arquid is one of those 500-year-old vampires, right?
But she's not a 500-year-old lolly, so... That's
no, she's got
good.
an adult body.
Yeah.
But the main character is probably the same age as this main character.
That was
So
not as bad.
pick your poison.
This is worse because this girl is unconscious. He is yeah, this is worse.
Scarlet
I'd
Barrett
rather the
says
super
about
dodgy
as medical as playing doctor.
First, you have to untie the ribbon and lower the zipper behind it. By doing this, the collar loosens up, which makes for easy removal. Oh my god, this feels like the manual of a stalker. This is really creepy.
Why a stalker? It just seems like a manual for horny kids in school. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Mate, have you ever written down the steps of, like gone into that much detail of when if you were going to take the uniform off of the girl that you had a crush on? No, this is too much detail. By doing this, the collar loosens up, which makes for easy removal. God help me. Next, you load the zipper on the side. Zip.
Sorry, it's been a while since I heard someone say that.
And on the Tsukihime stream would have been the ideal time. Funnily enough. Alright, this should make it easy to take it off. I hate my life, but man, why do I know exactly how a female school uniform works?
Shut it, you know you love it.
Wait, what?
Go on, Takia.
Well, my old man did mention in one of his books that curiosity is what fuels the development of human civilizations. Yes. Alright, I'm taking it off. Slide. I did it!
I did it!
Whoa! I hate my life.
See? It's not so bad.
What age are these kids?
I don't know.
18? Yep, 18. Yep, 18. Also, what's that pendant? But I accidentally took... Oh my god. Oh.
Accidentally. Yeah, sure.
I
believe you.
Dude, this is Kiss Exist level of stupid. Oh no, I accidentally sat on the teddy bear's nose. How did that happen?
Crack Dealer says, good time to go close the door.
Yeah, is that what you just did? I'm constantly looking at my door out of just pure shame to make sure it's still closed.
What are you talking about? No one's going to walk in for you. Just come on.
I know, that's the point. No one's going to walk in, but I still want to see that door closed because I feel like I should shut my shame off from the rest of this house. Oh my god. I accidentally took off her skirt instead. This is all because I was doing nothing but thinking up silly excuses in my mind. This is bad. This is arrestable. The upper part of her uniform is unbuttoned, and the lower half is oh my god! I hope Eriko-sensei walks in and goes, "What the fuck are you doing, mate?" And then he gets bitch slapped. And then his mum comes in, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in you." And then his dad comes in and just goes, "Nice," because he's just as bad. This is looking even lewder than it would have if I'd fully stripped her. No.
Thank you for the in-between ground.
What should I do? I think you should step away. Put the clothes back on. Step away. And run. Find the doctor. And tell her it's an emergency.
What do you think he's going to do?
Can I walk away? God, let me walk away. Come on, you bastard Gabe! Why? What? Wait, that. Whoops, now's not the time to be staring at that. The pendant, you bloody asshole. This game makes me suffer. Her hands look so soft. We've looked at this. They're a bit thinnish, but they're pretty legs. You motherfucking asshole. As if you have perfect legs. Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel funny. No, he said they're a bit thinnish. Fuck off, they're a bit thinnish. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, looks plenty meaty to me.
I hate my life. This is the closest I'm going to get to some action in my life. A CG in a 90s visual novel.
You had better action in Tsukihime. What are you talking about?
That is true, actually. That was a succubus as well. I felt that was a bit better. Also, Arkwood's an adult, and quite like the idea of a vampire.
Garlic Bredex says, no, Takia, stripping her won't make it any less looter. Lexiville says, exhaust the panties, definitely.
What am I doing with my life?
Okay,
Right, she hasn't.
Those are actually way too detailed for my liking. Now that I think about it, yeah, the modern version doesn't have. Well, yeah,
Doesn't have camel toe. Is that what you're trying to say?
no, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but the modern version has little pink bows on her bra and panties. So
Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Guys, I'm having a fucking existential crisis. That's a good story. It has a good story.
quit lying to yourself, man. You've been playing a whole bunch of these now.
Mate, I'm horny for stepmom, not for this. What the fuck?
Then why are
game?
you on this route?
I didn't choose
I had to dive to the fucking center of the whole CG gallery to find this one. The stepmom came before it. Teacher
Fuck
came before it.
off.
You missed those routes,
I
but
didn't.
you came to this route.
Mate, I did not purposely choose this route, right? I want stepmom and teacher because
Somehow this is where we've ended up.
fuck this game. Anyway, she has an anguished expression on her face. What's more, when she's in this state of undress, it's easy to start imagining things. Imagine what? She's freaking mostly What am I even saying? I hate this. They're white, huh? I hate this. I hate this! Right, thank God that's all. Right, what is it? Whoops, now is not the time to be staring at that. She still looks like she's in pain. I have to do something. Her hair always looks silky smooth.
Want a hint?
I read this. This manner of exposure is pretty risque. This feels lewder than if she were fully stripped. It's an infirmary bed. Wait, what's more, she's in a pretty risque state of undress right now. The shirt? Her hands look... God damn this game, why are we so long on this? But they're
What do you
quite
mean,
pretty.
Why are we so long on this, right? Any person who bought this back in the day, this is what they wanted to see. They got here, they didn't touch anything for a while.
I can assure you I'm playing this game two-handed right now.
Crack dealer says start shaking her till her tip pops out.
You want to have another sip of my tea? I have to do something. Fuck off, game. Fuck off.
Then you're gonna recreate an iconic scene.
This has lasted for way too long. I missed him. Her hands look so... Alright, we've done that one. What a cute bra. Not the occasion to be looking at it. No, it's the same.
Have you looked at a pendant?
I've tried to, and he keeps thinking I'm looking at her breasts. Whoops, now is not the time to look at that. Why are we not allowed to look at the pendant?
Interesting. I would have thought it's an actual point of point to look at.
I think it is, but it's for some reason not letting me. What the hell? I'm telling you, they're white.
Even he's trying to you looking.
Wait! Why am I shouting? Why?
Oh my god.
What the hell am I staring at? Seriously?
Wow, really? That's a separate point?
I'm just trying to fucking exhaust all the options here.
Well, then you're gonna have to click on it down there.
I can't hate this game. Well, I hate this part of the game. Fuck off. It's kind of... My eyes just keep drifting over to it.
You sound like you started choking on blood or something.
This is fucking... It's making me have to exhaust this. Don't stare so much. It's already bad enough as it is. Right. Oh, we've exhausted it. Thank God. Seriously, cut it out. Panties. Fuck off! I applaud you for reading this far, but let's stop. Are you planning on leaving Kana-chan like this forever? Fuck off! I'm more concerned about Kara Chan's condition than about her panties right now.
Wow, the player character's actually taking the piss out of you now.
Mate, I can't. I don't know how to get to the point to help her. What is?
I love it when the game's like, take a look in the mirror. How do you feel?
But I'm only clicking on it because I feel like I thought I had to exhaust it to get her to like carry on.
Lexiville says, try the mouth.
She still looks like she's in pain. I have to do something. God damn it.
How about the sweat drops?
No, it seems to be the same.
All right.
Why are we on it? What game?
The ribbon?
The ribbon?
The ribbon?
Let's see. What have I not looked at? I fucking can't believe...
You've done the panties enough. Even the game's taking the piss out of you.
This isn't the occasion to be leisurely scrutinizing her body. It's fucking taking the piss out of me as if I'm the one that's not fucking... God damn it! Fuck off, game! Let me continue. I want to get her medicine or whatever. I don't want to fucking stick on this, you bastard of a game. Anyway, I have...
Garlic Predicts says, Takia. Wow, Ash, even I'm not this much of a pervert.
Fuck you, Takia, you bastard. You absolute fucking... You have the nerve, right? Oh. Fuck off, game. Right. Anyway, I have to at least wipe the sweat off her. I guess I can use some gauze. Yes. Why did it have to... It made me exhaust everything. Wipe.
I'm not even sure what did it.
I don't know. What did I click on last?
Her legs?
It was the bottom, but fucking hell. She's sweating like a horse. Wait, does a horse sweat a lot? I've never thought about sweaty horses and how sweaty they are.
Oh god, the stream's frozen for me. There we are, it's back.
It's just pouring out of her skin. That's what sweat does, my man. Wipe.
Imagine everyone's just on the door watching him do all this. Lexiville says the wiping sweat seems like progression. Yeah, it is progression.
Yeah, we've reached something.
I know what's coming next.
Why does she have to let out such yearning moans? It's called just making noises in your sleep. Calm yourself, you horny bastard, man. But man, how can she sweat this much?
Man, you need to give her a bottle of water at some point.
This dude is... This is Kuxel levels of cringe. Oh no, how... But how did you get naked? Oh no, we're both naked. Oh, how did this happen? We shouldn't be doing this. Oh no. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, now we're kissing, but we're step-siblings. Oh no. Shut up.
I swear they were they step-siblings in Kuxel?
Steps, yes. They were not blood-related.
Days out, yeah.
Did she catch a fever or something? You dumbass, you're asking this now. Oh, anyway, this will do it for now. Next, it's time to finally... Finally what? You absolute... Wake her up? She still looks like she... Alright, after you fucking wait, wipe it? I've already wiped her clean of sweat over there. What? Next up is... Oh, I fucking hate... Wait. What?
Yep. Take.
Yeah, I'll have to wipe the sweat from the upper half of her body. Guys, I'm fucking dying inside here. There's no reason in keeping my eyes closed anymore. Let's just undress her real quick. Wait, am I going to have to censor this?
No, don't worry. It doesn't go into nudity.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
There's a lot of sweat.
Why is there not this much detail on the fucking step? Why is it this girl? Oh, that's a lot of sweat.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it really might have turned bad if I hadn't done that. She could have got pneumonia if her body kept cooling. Fuck off.
Why is there not this much detail? Just because you haven't found that part.
Fuck this game. It feels like it's just pouring out of her skin. Oh, this is cringe text.
It looks like it's just pouring out of her skin.
It looks like she's just sweating like a normal human being when they have a slight fever. It is normal. My man, what are you talking about? What is this guy talking about? He's like never met someone who's sweat before.
Prince Andrew.
Fuck off! Sorry. Don't bring fucking underage girl on the table here, and my man is bringing Prince Andrew up. Next, we'll be talking about this. We're on Epstein Island. We're on Epstein.
I was just talking about the fact they said he can't sweat.
As he cut, oh my god, I hate my life.
Wait for him to be cut out of the royal family. He's getting fucked right now for all of that shit.
Has he not been cut out already?
He's been cut out to like a minor extent, but now King Charles is like, oh fuck, this is too bad. I'm gonna have to kick him out of the house.
Yeah, but the thing is, they would have known of his or had an idea of his proclivities for a while.
Oh, they absolutely fucking did. It's about how much is in the public knowledge. That's the issue.
Yeah, well, obviously they didn't do anything, so
it's not about whether he did it or not. It's about how much the public knows. I already said that.
No.
They're like, oh, he's an embarrassment to the family.
No, I'm saying the rest of the family didn't do anything, knowing what they would have known some of the stuff that he got up to, or had an idea.
Since when do they fucking stop themselves from doing evil shit?
Anyway, fuck this. Let's carry on. I don't want to talk about fucking the royal family and the nonce prince or whatever. Anyway, or alleged. I don't want to get arrested by the king's special police or whatever. I wonder if Kanaja has some kind of illness. He's thinking about this now God, I fucking can't believe this. An illness that involves a sudden fever and perspiration. Maybe it's just a regular cold after all. And I have got her stripped to her underclothes. Alright, that should do it. She's still sweating, but it's a lot better now than before I started wiping. After that, all that's left now is to wait until Eriko-sensei returns from her stroll.
And leave her like this?
Oh my god, I hate this game. All I really needed to do was look at her pendant. Everything else could have been excused and not done. I didn't notice until now, but she's wearing a necklace.
How would you have cooled her down from a fever?
Sweat is a natural way to lower your body temperature. It is a beautiful, wonderful miracle of God that your body sweats, or you could say, as part of evolution. So wiping the sweat is not necessarily going to help someone cool down. I can understand if you wanted to wipe it to stop her from freezing, but he has taken the majority of her clothes off in the process, and I don't think he's doing her any favours. Anyway, this guy doesn't seem to be medically trained, and he's not taking the medical oath to not be a pervy bastard either. So
he's a student, mate. Come on.
He's trying to apply some bullshit bro medical science to his reasoning of why he's taken most of her clothes off to wipe her down.
It's bullshit reasoning.
Exactly, which is annoying the fuck out of me.
Anyway, this scene doesn't bother me at all, but I am looking at the CG gallery and I am seeing Eriko-sensei and the other sensei whose name I've forgotten. You could have had all of these scenes, but we're here instead.
Right, let's carry on. Let's get through this. It's not unusual for female students to be wearing necklaces or anything, but it's a blue jewel. It gives off a kind of mysterious aura. It's really pretty. What kind of stone could it be? Not sapphire. What's the blue one? Not emerald. What are the blue jewels?
Sapphire is blue.
Sapphire blue?
Yeah.
I
don't know if aquamarines are blue either, but it sounds like it could be.
I get the feeling I've seen it somewhere before, but that might just be my imagination. Wait, where have we seen this stone before?
It looks like the one that's in his reflector.
Oh, fuck. That would
Where did you see it? She just woke right up.
I know, mate. That would have frightened the fuck out of me in real life. See if you're, like, standing over someone.
In real life?
Yeah.
It frightened the fuck out of you right now. Oh,
I know, because, hopefully he'll get arrested now. Holy, you are awake?
Yes.
Wait, were you awake the whole time? Just so we're clear, this was purely for medical reasons. And wait, what am I even saying?
I understand.
She's a robot. Really?
Yes, you were kind enough to nurse me, were you not?
It's a good thing that you're weird, Kana. That's right. I never touched anything. I've only observed your underwear at most. What the hell am I even saying? Stop saying what the hell am I even... Oh, saved by whatever the fuck that bell is. At school broadcast. Oh, did you see the bit where there was an earthquake, Trevor?
I did, yeah. Kinda hard to know. If you are present, please see Miss Eriko Takeda in the staff room immediately.
Wait, we get to go to the staff room? We've never been there before.
Have we not?
Eriko Sensei.
I repeat, kinda hard to know. If you are present, please see Miss Eriko Takeda in the staff room immediately.
This is a bit
That
weird
is all.
broadcast, isn't it? Like, if you are present, go there immediately. But,
Yeah.
like, so weird. Weird. What could Eriko Sensei want from her?
I have to go.
Are you gonna go like that? Hey, you have to stay in bed.
I'm fine. I feel a lot better now.
You don't look a lot better. You look exactly the same. But
I am fine. I think that's what that says. It's blurring the fuck out on me.
you're right. It's fine.
Could you turn the other way?
Huh?
Give us some decency, Takia. I would like to change.
He has been staring at her constantly up to now and given her zero decency. Sorry, I didn't notice that you were semi-naked because of me. Yee. Step. We're back to a non-dodgy black screen. So relaxing. I've already seen her in her underwear, but I guess she's still reluctant to change in front of a man. Mate. Oh, this guy. Could it be a mindset thing? Oh my god, this guy's actually like... But anyway, what could Eriko Sensei want from her?
That is the question.
You know, I've got the feeling that Takia doesn't understand the concept of modesty with clothing. Because this is the man who is quite happy to take off all his clothes in front of Kana when he first met her.
But he did it because he knew what kind of response would like elicit in a standard person, at least.
But he's also happy to take off most of his clothes and stand there in his boxers in front of the classroom. So he doesn't seem to give a shit. He's like, why are people bothered about modesty? And why are they bothered that I undressed them? This guy is... He should be on a list. He should be on some sort of list. On a list prepared for when he hits adulthood, because he's going to be on the list. Hello, Evangeli Donut. Welcome to this torture. My torture.
You missed the scene which Ash doesn't like, which is we were stripping the clothes off Kana because she was ill, and he thought, you know what? She's ill. I need to cool her body down.
Cool her body down. Yeah, that's his logic. I need to cool her down by
taking the clothes off.
Fuck this guy. Anyway. Since she went out of her way to have her summoned over the PA system, could it be about the rumors?
Evangelical
yes!
does sound like predator behavior.
Yes! Yeah. That is my
Hi,
point.
My son.
What? What the fuck?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't see this one. I like this, CG.
This is cool. I'm not looking. Also, this guy needs to lift more. He needs to do no more squats. He's got no ass. He's more of an ass.
I was about to say he's got a decent butt right there. He's got noodle arms.
He needs a bit more ass, in my opinion. You know.
The fuck kind of ass are you looking for? Solid snake ass?
Yes. Sorry, Takia. I mean, you need to have a decent amount of ass if you think you're gonna like get Eriko Sensei, in my opinion. Did you read this bit?
No. Understood.
Do you mind if I talk to you while you change?
Feel free to.
Why are you a robot? I have to suppress the throbbing of my heart. Yeah, the heart.
The throbbing of something, alright. Eventually Donut says he wants that old snake ass.
All my days. What an ass. Man, for some reason, Chant's really tricky to handle. What are you... I start feeling strange whenever I talk to her.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I want to take the piss out of him, but I have noticed that he doesn't seem that bothered around Mio-chan even Eriko Sensei, there's a level of confidence he has around her. And the other teacher as well, that he seems to turn into a normal teenage boy around Kana-chan and, you know, have the normal feelings.
Because she's his age. Those two aren't.
Mio-chan, no?
Mio?
She's
is she the girl with the drill hair?
Yes.
Yeah, right, okay, I gotcha.
Like,
but she's an asshole.
Yeah, but Kana-chan... Yeah, I don't think it's just because she's an arsehole. Like, there's something about Kana-chan where he starts to act like a normal fucking boy of his age. A normal, straight, hetero boy, anyway. Around the girl. And so, I don't know. I start feeling strange whenever I talk to her. And yet I have no trouble at all talking casually to Mio. What is it? Did you familiarize yourself with the school yet?
Sorry, man, I'm waiting for the text to... Oh, here we are. For the most part.
Well, you transferred in right before vacation, after all.
That's true.
If you ever have issues, feel free to come to me. While I might not be able to solve all of your problems, or any of your problems, I can at least give you some advice.
Thank you very much.
I would not be taking advice from this dude.
This really reminds me of the scene in Evangelion when Rei Ayanami is changing next to Shinji, and he's looking away. And he's saying some bullshit about the ID in Nerf or something. It's very early in the series, and it's like almost the exact same sort of layout.
When did Evangelion come out?
1995, I believe.
When did this come out?
1996.
Yeah, I would be surprised if this was influenced by that. Evangelion Donut is saying, Kana-chan is apprehensive because the MC is a predator. Yes.
Almost, but Rei slaps Shinji. She slaps him on the elevator because he speaks ill of his father.
Has she got, like... I can't remember. I need to watch Evangelion again. It was so long ago I watched it. And a lot of it just flew past me.
Right. Evangelion Donut says, I don't think Takia is getting slapped. No, he's not getting slapped. He is slapped.
Garlic Bread says, Kana is certainly a Rei clone. And to be fair, Kuxel, you've given her that Rei type of emotionless voice.
It's because of how she talks. That's what she looks and sounds... Okay, I haven't heard her, but to me, that's what she looks like, she sounds like.
Anyway, let's continue. I'm happy we're away from the Predator scene. This wasn't what I'd meant to talk about. I always wuss out when push comes to shove.
When you say Predator scene, I just imagine Arnold Schwarzenegger and that sort of like, you know, the epic fucking arm wrestling.
Come on!
You son of a bitch! And it just like zooms in on the biceps. That scene is the quintessential Predator scene. Not even with the Predator in it, it's just that bit.
Bros being bros, mighty muscle holding mighty muscle. What a fucking brilliant scene.
Pushing too many pencils? Yeah.
Those were
such
good
a
times.
Good scene.
Oh, look at this.
Evangelion Donut says Arnold Schwarzenegger slapping Takia would be peak Predator slapdown.
Oh my god. I need Arnold Schwarzenegger to come in right now. Yeah, I like this.
I didn't see how they moved the blur across. I imagine they just crossfaded between two scenes. Aruma-san.
Yeah, like it's two different layers of images.
Yeah.
But it's... I'm fucking taking notes here.
No,
man.
I think it's two different images and they just went from one to the other.
Yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying. It's two different layers of images on this scene, right? Yeah, basically two different images, and they've just like blurred one and not the other, and then switched it over. But yeah, it's a very good effect. I fucking love this. Something I'm enjoying at least from this. Good times.
They got really cinematic with this.
Yeah, I think this is them making up for the dodginess of the last scene.
Making up?
Yes.
That was the highlight. This is the fucking calm
for
down
you,
from
mate.
that.
Not for me. This is the highlight for me.
I'm telling you, from the look.
Give me the step.
I keep telling you, this is a fucking error game. You could have had the stepmom. I already told you that. You could have gone some other route. We're on this route now.
Well, I want the stepmom. Oh, everyone else, it's good, right? Oh god, I want the security woman, right? Even the annoying
reporter lady.
Yeah, like press lady person, right? Whatever. But no, we get Kana-chan. Fucking hell.
I like Kana-chan. What the hell, man?
I don't know. She's too young for me, man. Fine. Fine.
Also,
Also,
says all routes are mandatory anyway to finish the game.
that is true. May as well get the one I don't like out of the way first. Look, I think Kana-chan's pretty cool. I like this type of like lacking emotion, mysterious character, right? I just don't like us stripping a person while they're unconscious. That is just not good in any situation to me. So
no, absolutely, it is dodge. It is seriously dodge.
This is not how I get my rocks off, right? Even if it was the stepmom, right? Nah. This is not the scenario.
Evangeline Donut says, God, I can't wait till you guys play Season of Sakura. Instead of having an Ayanami clone, they literally bootleg her completely in that game. I can't wait to see that now.
Nice. Anyway, have you read this bit?
You carried me all the way here, did you not? Yeah, I did.
Yeah. To be honest, you really scared me when you suddenly collapsed over at the coast.
It scared everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for being scared for me.
For carrying her as well.
Oh. Hey, Kana-chan.
Yes?
Are you angry at me for stripping you naked when you were unconscious? No, we're not gonna ask that. Is it okay for me to ask what you were doing over at the coast?
Stopping the construction work.
By what? Just standing there and telling them you're being bad men?
Yeah, she thought that was gonna work. She literally thought that she could go there and say, please don't do the construction. And they'd be like, all right, we're wrapping up, boys. Let's go home.
Were you appealing to their humanity? She's definitely a child. That's what you were appealing for, huh?
Yes.
Did a family member of yours die in an accident by any chance?
Personal.
Sorry, that must have been too personal.
I am not family to any of the victims. That is such a stiff way of saying no.
Are you with an environmental preservation group then?
No, I just wish to prevent accidents. Health and safety then.
She's a sent by the government, man. She's a robot.
She's a HSE agent. Or OSHA.
It's like, is this certified? Is this safe? What is your risk prevention? What is your safe system of work? Have you done risk assessments? Fuck! Prevent accidents?
Since accidents happen during construction, they will stop occurring if the construction is suspended.
This is so like she comes.
This is literally HSE.
People die when you kill them.
People die when they're doing work.
This is this logic. Since accidents happen during construction, they will stop occurring if the construction is suspended. Yeah, but that's not. That's an obvious solution.
Great, let's just not have any more buildings then.
Let's not build anything. Let's not do anything. Let's all sit down in chairs and stare at screens. No, let's not stare at the screens. Let's close our eyes and sleep all the time.
This was literally an argument in a court once, but it was about negligence and traffic accidents.
Right.
So the judge concluded at the end of saying, look, when you leave the house, you're going to go into a car. You're going to enter an element of risk. You're safest at home. But when you go outside, you do start taking risks, and things get riskier the more you do something. Driving a car is inherently a risky activity, and thereby you take that element of risk on board when you perform that activity. So it is reasonable to say that sometimes there will be an accident. Therefore, you are not negligent.
What was someone arguing against that? Why did the judge have to say that?
I can't remember the exact specifics. This was many years ago I read this, but I think it was someone was saying that... what was it? There was this... I'm going to have to look it up and come back to you, but I think it was like a sports center was pissed off because cars were going past and there was an accident that took place over there or something. I don't remember.
Interesting.
I think it was a cricket ground.
You know what you should do? It's probably not a good idea to do it in the long run, but like a Kuxel's law corner or something like that.
No,
Interesting.
no,
And what you could do is not personal law stories because that would be too close to home, but like stuff that you've read up on, interesting law things, because I think that's safer, right? You don't want to do anything that's that you've experienced personally, but you know, interesting law stories.
Not to mention anything that would get the fucking SRA looking at me and be like, "What the fuck are you doing, mate?"
I don't know who the SRA are, but I'm imagining people in black uniforms.
Regulatory body, yeah.
Black uniforms that come and take you away and put you into like prison cells if you do anything wrong.
If they do anything wrong, they take your license away.
Not my license. My license to code. My license to be awesome.
You know, the worst part is you have to renew it every year. You have to pay them money.
Yep. I think doctors have
Fucking
something like
sucks.
that with the GMC as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking
racket.
scam. All these
racket.
Yeah, all these regulatory bodies piss me off, right?
But they need to. You need to be regulated because you're doing a pretty important job.
Yeah, that's why they
and
exist
it's
in
not
the first
free.
place. But then, like, hey, give us money
Because it's not free, someone have to pay them, and they may as well ask you to pay them because you need license.
Because we're doing such a good service, and you need us, don't you?
Well, nothing in this life is free. Having a regulatory body isn't free.
No, it's not.
No,
It certainly isn't.
But you know, someone has to pay for it, and as long as it's not me, I'm good. Fuck, what was I saying?
Happy?
Law corner or something, right? Where interesting
Look,
stories of law that you read up on and stuff like that.
Look, it's really difficult to do something like that if I'm planning. It's way better when it just comes naturally like this.
Right, so we're just gonna supercut every law story that comes out and all of the streams.
If you want to do
and
that,
it's like,
you could do that.
Kuxel's Law Corner, right?
There
was a guy, and he came and he was arguing that they should have warned me that if you put a glass ball up your arse and it breaks, it will be sore. They don't have that warning on the ball.
That's just fucking stupidity right there.
Yeah, well, that makes an interesting story. Anyway, sorry, game. We're playing a game.
That's alright. We'll do you like Rudy Giuliani.
Oh my god, did you see him in... What was the thing that Sacha Baron Cohen did? This Is America?
I haven't seen that, but I heard about it.
Have you not seen it?
No.
Oh my god. It was... it was something, mate.
Did Sacha Baron Cohen go as one of his established characters, like Ali G or Borat?
No.
All right.
They were all different characters. One of them, he was an ex-Mossad agent teaching how to defend against terrorists. Another one, he was like this like modern metrosexual type left-wing character who went to a town.
Wait, isn't that Bruno?
No. These are like different characters. It's none of the famous characters. They're all there's a bunch of different new ones that he's done. And this person goes and does a presentation to a town in America somewhere where they're proposing to build a giant mosque, and it's going to be the biggest one in the world. And they're
God.
like, what the fuck? And they had taken they weren't allowed to bring in their guns or anything. They had to like take them off at the door. And they're just like, if I had my gun, I'd shoot you right now and stuff like that.
This is the kind of reaction he wants to get. He provokes that.
Yes, it was. And to be honest, I looked at that presentation. I was like, what the fuck? It was ridiculous.
But that's not the one with Rudy Giuliani, though, right?
No, the one with Rudy Giuliani wasn't
it in a movie or something? I feel like it was.
Now, what did he do? He had a woman.
He was trying to get him to get into a bed with someone, wasn't he?
So he had this woman, and she's like, I'll give you... I'm going to mess it up. It was really bad.
I don't remember.
There was an insinuation of, you know, if I do this, it's like something like if I do this,
a little
it was
tit
an
for tat,
interview. Yeah, and he was like, all right. And I think the argument was that he wasn't going to do anything. He was going into his pocket for something else, but it looked like he was going to take something off or something. Literally, zip. It was bad. And I'm like, Sacha Baron Cohen, do you want to live for more than 2 weeks? Holy shit, man.
That guy's got balls.
He has got the biggest cojones on the planet, man. Fuck. I mean, there's a bit when he was this Bruno, and then he did a wrestling cage match in a very kind of like, I don't know, rural. I think it was in the South or something like that in America. And then so he's supposed to beat this guy up, but he dresses up in bondage gear, and then the guy he fights, they end up just like making out. In the middle of this cage fight, in the middle of this, and the whole audience were going crazy because let's just say they're not big fans of gay people. Oh my god! And I think he talks about it. He says, yeah, he was genuinely worried that you'd get shot. And I'm just like, mate, we're gonna hear about you in the news one day that you just got shot because he has the biggest cojones on the planet. But anyway, that is one hell of a series. It's kind of amazing it even got made and like was allowed to be shown. There was some crazy shit on that. Yeah, do watch that at some point and be amazed. That was fucking something. Ivan J. Don't says Sacha Baron Cohen has bollocks of brass polished to the nth degree. Yeah, he does. Mate, I could not.
Was he? I don't. No, he wasn't. He had the Ali G show. He was never on Balls of Steel, was he?
No, I don't think so. He had the Ali G show, yeah. That was hilarious. No, what was it? It was Borat. I remember he interviewed some like congressman. He goes, "My sister is #1 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
You like? Yeah, we could look at that." And then he shows, "This is a picture of my sister," and it's her. I don't know how they did this, but it's him and her, and he's naked, and she's holding his cock, right? And he's like, "We're playing husband and wife. It's very nice." And I'm like, oh my god. And he goes, "Would you like to my sister? She's #1 prostitute all of Kazakhstan." And they're like, "Oh, yeah, okay." And I'm just like, oh my god.
Borat is a fucking legend, I swear to you.
And he's like some college like he went to like Oxford or Cambridge or some shit.
Obviously, to come up with that kind of fucking humor, you have to be smart, honestly.
Yeah, and to survive it.
Yeah. That also takes smarts too. Let's carry on with this scene. I'm enjoying this, but
anyway,
it's cutting out now.
It's kind of hard to keep up a conversation with her. Yeah,
we could go off on a tangent forever. That's a problem with us.
Do you get these heavy fevers often?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, huh?
The intervals have gotten shorter lately. Oh god, that's not good.
Huh?
Nothing.
Awkward silence. Should I try to indirectly ask her about the rumors? I mean, if you're curious, mate, Rico Sensei's probably going to talk to her about it as well anyway. But what am I supposed to ask? Please tell me about your many boyfriends. I mean, is he coming at this from a place of concern or just because he's like morbidly curious about her sex life? I feel like it's the latter.
I also think it's the latter.
No, there's no way I can ask her that.
Evangeli Donut says, sad that he hasn't gone into an American ghetto to do some skits.
Oh my god, he would get killed.
I feel like that's a little more Dave Chappelle's alley, right? Speaking of which, I think Dave Chappelle has had a new show recently.
I watched it. It's good.
Oh, I've not.
I watched it because on Twitter, who was it? Count Dankula posted a message going, just watch the Dave Chappelle thing. The latest Dave Chappelle show. Pretty good. And I was like, oh, there's a new... I think this was on, like, I don't know, I was off work at something. I was like, I'll just watch this.
It was not that long ago. It was like a week ago, I think.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I like watching comedy shows. I'll just watch this. Why not? Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good.
I've not seen it, so.
Even J. Don't says the problem is everyone knows Dave Chappelle in the ghetto. Hardly anyone knows Sacha Baron Cohen outside of Ali G and maybe Borat. Yeah, but I think he would just get shot, man. I don't know, like, it depends on what he does, but also
his humor's a little tailored as well, yeah.
Yeah, what type of humor can he... And a lot of what he does seems to just show up people. The idea is to, like, show up some of the stupidity that that people show.
No, the whole idea is to like play to certain stereotypes and then show the hypocrisy underlying there.
Yeah, but he also, like, with the What is America, he was basically showing the stupidity of certain people, the certain ideas that people have, and certain ways that people act, by getting them to do really silly things, using prejudices and things like that. And I don't know what he would do in the ghetto, though. I suppose he could go in and as an Ali G style character, but I don't know. That would be an interesting one to see what he would do with that. But I don't know what he's doing now. Is he just retired? Because, man, he's probably got a lot.
Next...
Maybe probably doing his next thing. Maybe he's filming it just now. But perhaps. Yeah. Anyway, no, there's no way I can ask her that. To be honest, Takia, I know I'd be curious, but it's none of your fucking business at the same time, right?
That's what he says. Look.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't interest me, but I don't have any right to pry into her private affairs. Yeah, there you go. God, I don't like how I'm on the fucking... I don't like how he says the stuff that I'm thinking just after I say it.
That's what I was saying. Welcome, you are on the same level as a 90s visual novel hentai protagonist.
But he says a lot of stupid things that I don't say. He only says... It's only them sensible things that I say that he seems to... thingy.
Cool.
Right. Damn it. If only Yuki hadn't told me about it, I'd still have been blissfully unaware.
Alright, my son.
I won't ask you about your boyfriends. Oh my god.
Oh, well done, Takia.
You dumbass. I mean, what is it?
Is it okay if I repeat my question from earlier once more? What was the question?
Huh?
Regarding my necklace. What?
The blue stone.
Wait, did she ask that or did he ask that? I don't remember.
He had said that he'd seen it before.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm just going to quickly get through this one. Evangeli Donut says, most people in the ghetto aren't dumb, surprisingly enough. I'm not surprised by that, to be fair. It's mostly just a mass of mental illness and constant fight or flight mode, which leads to violent responses. Media portrays people who grew up in that way as being ignorant and stupid, but I know a lot of people that were intelligent, some wanted to go to college, but circumstances prevented that. I mean, East London's not the same, obviously, but it's not like the people over here are given the same sort of chances that, let's say, people in West London private schools are given or anything like that. But a lot of the people here are extremely intelligent, even the people who you think might be a bit on the thick side. I mean, especially the people who... Okay, not especially, but even the people who you see in school who you think, that guy's fucking thick, he doesn't, he's not going to end up getting a degree or nothing, but they generally tend to start businesses which end up doing quite well. I do think there's something to be said that people in different circumstances can end up shining no matter what.
Yeah, I don't think... That's the thing why what I was saying, like, why would... I don't see a reason for Sacha Baron Cohen to necessarily go there. Because part of his stick is, like, the idea is the person he's interviewing or talking to is the one being shown up to be stupid, right?
Yeah.
For a reason or other. And there's nothing... He wouldn't get anything out of going to the ghetto for that, right? Besides if he wanted to, like, show that there was... what do you call it? Violence there or whatever, which is not really what he's about. He's not sitting there going, oh, look, there's violence here, or whatnot. But yeah, I mean, you should never really judge a book by its cover.
I also imagine he's not going to deliberately put himself in the situation where violence might actually be inflicted on him.
Yeah, I think, like, it seems like he's, like, throwing himself into dangerous situations, but he does take precautions.
Yeah.
And the thing with the mental health, if you're going to a place where, there's people with, like, mental health issues and all sorts that can have guns, that you're going into that situation, it's a very, very dangerous situation, very unpredictable. And yeah, like, it would, I think, be a very bad decision for him to try and do stuff there. But even Dead on it says, well, it would be to bring more visibility to a side of America that is generally portrayed in a derogatory light. If he was to dress, so I think this is the thing. The Ali G thing was that, like, what was he like? What type was he? A type of Londoner? What character was he? He was like, I don't know.
Just like the sort of hoodlum over here, yeah.
Yeah, and the idea was like he's actually making a fool of the people he's interviewing, even though he comes across as the stereotypical hoodlum. Yeah, so like if he was to act to someone from the hood, I could see him potentially doing that.
He was a roadman or a chav, which is essentially the same thing over here. Chavs, roadmans.
Yeah, I think like if he played that character, it would make sense. I wouldn't think he would necessarily go to the ghetto for that, but to play a character from the ghetto, a person from the ghetto.
You'd have to come up with a different character for it, I think.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, it's not going to be an Ali G, obviously, but like,
nah.
But yeah, like, anyway, let's go back to the world of this horny, dodgy bastard. Oh no, I just had the feeling that I've seen it.
Where did he see it? Where does he keep his reflector?
Up his arse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually, I don't know. Maybe he's got it on his arm like a Yu-Gi-Oh card holder.
No, I've just had an idea, a thought. Let me check something very, very quickly.
Okay.
You remember when it zoomed in on her when she was at the rocks? Okay, yeah, she was wearing it then. It's not very visible, but she was wearing it around her neck.
Okay.
You know, right before the Porygon fucking Porygon title screen.
Yeah. Okay. He was a Roman. Ash, that's called a dual disc. I had one of those as a kid. Wait, what? What was I talking about? Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's called a dual disc. Oh, of course it is. I'm not sure. It was more like a deja vu kind of thing. It feels like I have a recollection of it, but I can't really place it at all.
Where do you think you saw it?
Let's see. In a peaceful place, I guess?
That's a weird way of putting that.
It might have been a place my old man has taken me to once. He used to bring me along to all sorts of locations. Weird.
Your father? Oh,
yes, I have one of those.
Army moment.
Yeah, he's a madman with a doctorate in history. Actually, I should say he was a madman in past tense.
So he passed away. I am very sorry to hear that.
The guy wasn't worth the sympathy. God damn. No, well, how'd you fucking reply to that? Ah, normal scene again.
Your father was not a person who deserved sympathy.
Well, I can't really say in the general sense, but he at least didn't deserve any sympathy from me.
I see.
I know your dad was an asshole, but come on, man. Is she trying to tell me something? No, she just said, I see, because what else is she supposed to say to that?
You know, this will be a proper rip-off of that Evangelion scene I talked about if she slaps him now. Because Shinji did the same thing, talked bad about his father, and then Rei slapped him.
She's like, I love him.
Arima-san, do you have more supplementary classes today?
Kana better not be a clone of his mum, man. What the fuck? Right. It's tentatively scheduled and my schedule is pending.
That's a pretty good bullshit. Oh.
Oh,
okay.
Did she faint again? Oh no, she just fucking left. Fair enough.
No,
she left.
Classes.
What was she trying to tell me?
She's telling you to go to class, stupid.
I don't think she was necessarily trying to tell him. Well, oh my god.
Check the map.
Whoa, we took some fucking weird ass route. But it feels like we're in a fairly straight path now.
Why the fuck does the map go backwards? I don't understand. I thought it was supposed to be a timeline.
What do you mean go backwards? Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Why indeed? Why anything in this game? It just looks fancier. Right, let's go back to the hallway. Boss man.
Yeah.
Oh, this voice. Why if it isn't Yuki? Also, stop calling me that already. The infirmary. What the fuck is going on? Also, to be honest, I've missed you, Yuki. Enough of this predator bullshit. Let's just have a chat with a normal horn dog friend.
You mean a guy who's going to be a predator with someone else?
He's more decent about it. He tries to go out with Mio and all that, and he's trying to like beta mail his like slide his way into her DMs.
Did you forget? Did you forget that he had money in his pocket so that he could have a chance with Kanna? You did forget that, didn't you?
Oh my god.
And there goes his reputation plummeting to rock bottom.
You know what? I'd like to think that at his age I wouldn't be like that if I heard someone was supposedly sleeping about for money. But unfortunately I couldn't necessarily...
$30 is $30.
I couldn't necessarily say the same for my peers at that time. For all my peers, so... Kids can suck ass and not give a shit about the circumstances, but then you could argue the same about porn and stuff like that people consume. Do you think about the people that act in it and their lives and how they're affected by it?
Sometimes I do, actually.
I do sometimes. I go, this is bad. This is not good for anyone. It's bad for me mentally, bad for them, especially if they want to do something else with their life. And then I go, oh god. Let's not think about this too hard. Anyway, what the hell is that supposed to mean? You can't hide anything from me, you sexy beast. Hatano-san came out of the infirmary while adjusting her clothes, and not even a minute later, there was Boss Man. Oh no, he's not helping her reputation.
Situation.
This guy's got good observational skills, and he seems to be in the right place at the right time for this. Plus, with Eriko-sensei out, there's only one thing you two could have been doing.
You know what's even better?
What?
What if he had a camera?
And I videotaped you stripping her naked when she was unconscious. Now you're gonna have to pay me. I mean, he deserves it if he did. Play chess? Yeah, right. So how was Hatano-san?
Ill.
Oh yeah, she's feeling a bit better now.
Well done, mate. You're playing into his hands.
Bet you made her feel a lot better. You animal.
I still wonder about that font over there, if it should be italics.
I think it should, or at least or bold.
2 underscores does italics, right?
I don't know. I mean, where's the standards for what, like, how to do... I don't know what the standard is for that. I just know that in, like, WhatsApp, if you put underscores, it's italics. Even J Don't says, okay, back nephew decided to rip open his beanbag chair, so I had to vacuum a shit ton of... Oh, no, a shit ton of foam balls. Oh, that sucks.
A mess. That's bad.
Yeah, that will be messy, and you'll be finding little foam balls in weird places for a long time to come. Lexiville says, yep, underscores are italics. The font doesn't support it, so bear with the underscores. Right, it must be the font I'm using for this core. Maybe I need to find another one. Anyway, what the hell is your problem? So that rumor really was... Pal. What do you do that for? I bet you've just been drooling in the seat next to me all day today. That's not true.
I like that his punch sound effect for when he actually hits Yuki sounds like a, I don't know, some sort of like play toy.
Sounds like he's poking his belly. What's up? You're looking kind of down. Have you seen Shimazu-san around?
Which one's that again?
Mio?
I don't remember. Mio?
Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
He disappeared right in the middle of class. Without the teacher's permission. I'll have to answer Shimazu-san's roll call as well next time. Wait, what did she ask you? You're in for hell if you're found out. Yeah, I'll get supplementary classes to supplementary classes. You won't be able to imitate Mio's voice. Oh wait, is that how that works? Oh,
he has
come
to say
on.
present for the roll call.
Does the teacher not fucking look? That's impressive. No. I thought I was just signing a fucking attendance
sheet of paper. Yeah.
But I have to. Would you feel sorry for Shimazu-san? You're just too soft-hearted. Ivan Chegton says, thank God I'm never having kids. Sometimes I think that I do wish to plan to have kids at some point. The problem is I need to find someone to have the kid. But yeah, I've got friends that have kids, and it's never good. They never. Let's just say the stories I hear never encourage me to have kids. Kids never grow up the way you expect them to. It's not even a growing up. It's like they're all relatively young kids, and it's just it sounds like a fucking nightmare. Props to people who have kids. Props to parents. Yeah, props to parents. The world turning. Who, deal with that and sacrifice their lives, time, body, all sorts to raise kids. Props to that. Anyway. It's so mean for her to leave without telling me. It's not like she's obligated to inform you every time she leaves. I wonder if that sound has something to do with it. What's the sound? It was a distant sound of something like an explosion. Shimazu-san flew out the moment she heard it. There's an earthquake, right? A distant explosion? No. Whoa, that might have been the cause. That might have been the result. The cause of the earthquake? Yeah, like explosion and then shaking. Well, it might have been the backfire of a car. You know, that sounds kind of like a gun being fired, right? Larry Cantari, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Last Train Home now. That game is fucking time consuming. When he said Last Train Home, I was thinking of the song. What song? It's just an instrumental. It was used as an ending song in JoJo at one point. I don't remember exactly when it was, but yeah. Wait, what is the game Last Train Home? I don't think I've heard of that one. My older nephew's mum. Rest in peace. I'm going to look around for her some more. See ya. Oh. What could have been going on outside? Oh, well, it's an RTS game, Last Train Home. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Great War is over, the fight continues, command a legion of soldiers desperately trying to make their way home amidst the chaos of civil war. Lead them through the unforgiving wilderness on board an armored train. Manage to accrue resources and try to survive. Did you say chaos? Chaos? Sorry. Right, we are on a very straight path. Well, I say straight, singular path. Alright, we're leaving. Let's find out what that explosion is. I'm outside. I can't get those tremors from before out of my mind. What could have happened? The sky is the same no matter where you go. No, that's not what I want to do. I suddenly got this overwhelming urge to see the ocean. Oh, it says that every time, eh? Alright, let's drop by the coast. What's the smell? Smells like the sea. It smells like something roasted or burnt. Uh-oh. Maybe there was a lightning and it hit someone. In any case, it seems pretty clear-cut that something happened here. Did something happen at the coast? He says it seems clear-cut that something happened, then he goes, did something happen? A burn smell? Yeah, that's because there's been a small fire. A lightning strike caused it. What? Well, I guess we can count ourselves lucky that it didn't turn into a disaster. I told the guy beforehand that'd be a bad idea. I mean, the lightning strike seemed to occur specifically during transport, right? What? Wait, what was Toyotomo-san saying about transporting the special load? What are they transporting? They should just be digging a hole, right? They're up to something. I don't know what they're transporting, yeah. So, the description says that it is an RTS game, so yeah.
Just talking to the chat. But yeah, that last train home game is an RTS.
I told the guys beforehand that'd be a bad idea. I mean, the lightning strike seemed to occur when I read this. But that's really strange, isn't it? Why would lightning strike only strike when we transport stuff out of here?
You've invoked the wrath of God.
Some of the more religious people are calling it the wrath of God. This game's predicting everything.
This game is time traveling just to make sure that our fucking lines are right.
Right, so let's look at the truck. A truck is probably used to transport things hither and yon.
Hither and yon?
Hither and yon. I wonder what they transport. I thought they were just doing a survey.
That's what we've been asking.
Maybe they're transporting soil.
Which summons lightning.
That chief fireman may have a cute face, but she's one cold-hearted lady. What? She doesn't seem to have an ounce of care about our lives.
I don't think she does care about your lives.
Seriously, what the hell happened to that company's safety standards? Not even 9 lives are going to suffice at this rate. The noise produced by the construction is pretty annoying. Okay, let's go over there. Triangle Mountain, huh? I have to be careful not to get caught by Toyotomi. It's the base of Triangle Mountain. It's so quiet. Right, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Don't see anything different. Nah, let's go head back. Looks like no one's here. It's time to head back to the coast. It's the coast. Burnt scent in the air. Right, where was the...
Can you not, like, examine the coast itself?
The sand is glittering in the sun, but the construction efforts are a total buzzkill in this summer atmosphere. I wonder if the accident occurred somewhere around here. Well, it doesn't seem like there was a fire or anything. I wonder what happened. Yeah, it's the same as you said last time. Right, so there doesn't seem to be... Where was the explosion? Also, what is that tall building at the back there? See it? It's a big tall thing that's got
I thought it's like a bit of a suspension bridge or something, but I don't know.
Maybe. This is off limits. Let's not stick around for too long. Oh, hello.
Hello, there have been some placards here.
No one's hit. Huh? This is kind of a mess. What happened earlier? Placards and sachets string all over the ground. This must have been more of a protest than anything else. Hey. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, it's the reporter lady, isn't it? No, Muff. You are not allowed to be here at this... Huh? You are... An all-round attractive nice guy. The chief's distant son. What the hell is a distant son supposed to be? You don't look too well. Yeah, I suddenly got sick to my stomach just now. Cheeky brat. It appears you were a breath too late. The briefing is already over. What's that about briefs? I'm not talking about male underwear. A briefing. That is an explanatory meeting. I see. Okay. That's the one Ayumi-san mentioned.
I wonder what they said in Japanese. Because if he said brief, then that is just the word for underwear in Japanese, like brief, like briefs. Or, you know, how they approximate the English word for it.
Isn't Bulma's name Bulma Brief?
No, well, no. It depends what canon you're looking at. If you're talking about the dub, then yes. Otherwise, it's just Bulma in Japanese.
Oh, okay.
It's because the father is Dr. Briefs in English. In Japanese, it's a Brifa Hakase because he's the professor and his name is Brief. So, yeah.
What the... I see, that's the one Ayumi-san mentioned. You were giving an explanation to the local inhabitants, right? The local inhabitants? That's not what you'd call the people that you literally live in the same place as. It's a bit weird. That's right. It was ongoing until just a few minutes ago, but... What happened?
In the chat, they're explaining the pun. Evangelic Donut says Bloomer Briefs. So, bloomers. Yeah, bloomer briefs.
I don't even want to listen to the emotional ramblings of the local denizens. Well, I suppose the chief managed to hold them off well enough by herself. By herself? Ayumi-san faced the protest group all by herself? What the fuck? Well, yeah, there were a few madmen who threw eggs and such at her, but no one got injured.
I just want to clarify something. Valaria Katara says usually it's stuff like vegetables. No, only the Saiyans have names which are vegetables because Saiyan, or in Japanese it's Saiyajin, is just Yasai, which is vegetables, switched around to its Saya, and then Jin, which means people.
So that's why you've got Vegeta, Kakarot.
Vegeta,
Goku.
the prince of the Saiyans, the Saya people, or
The
Saiyajin.
Prince of the Saya people!
Saya people? Yeah. Which dub was that? I don't remember.
I don't
One of them. Nagalic Predict says bloomers, briefs, and trunks. You forgot bra.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Lovely, eh?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's one way to pronounce it, Valaria Kantari.
I never thought of that.
What? They threw eggs at her? It was basically a protest assembly. Anyway, since the target of their protest appeared there, it was an obvious reaction.
Wait, they threw eggs at her?
Yes.
Did they do this professionally? Did anyone come with a bag of flour?
Mate, what the fuck? And what the hell were you doing? I was intently supporting her from the shadows. Oh my god, fuck this guy.
So, Valeria Kantara says, any meaning behind Krillin for you not a native in... Okay, so Krillin in Japanese is kuririn, which could be something to do with chestnuts, which works because his wife... not his wife. His daughter is called Maron, and that is apparently the French word for chestnuts.
Why is he called chestnut? Because his head looked like a chestnut or something?
I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason behind some of the names. Like the Ginyu Force are all named after dairy products. Like you got Captain Ginyu, which is Ginyu, which is milk. You've got Rikum, which is Kurimu, cream. You got Jace, which is cheese or cheese. You got Berta, which is butter, and Guldo's Gurdo or curd. And the best part is that all of the idea behind Frieza's name is Akira Toriyama said, well, you put all of these ingredients and food items in the freezer.
And his brother was called Cooler, was he not?
It was not. He thought it was. He made a mistake. He was thinking of a refrigerator, but he thought of the freezer instead.
Well, he made up for it with his brother being called Cooler, right?
Cooler, yeah.
And what was the dad called?
King Cold.
I love it.
Or Cold Dayo. Cold the Great.
Yes. Dragon Ball. Interesting naming strategies.
I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball, if you haven't picked up by now. Oh, man.
Anyway.
Yes.
This guy was a fucking dick. No, he likes her, but he will not even stand up for her. What a lovely guy. Is this guy retarded? Wow. Well.
Man, this went to 11 really quickly.
Stream demonetized. Don't look at me like that. If you have to hate someone, hate the company. They're giving the orders after all. They gave the order. The company has entrusted the entire matter to her. There's nothing I can do about that. You're right. There is nothing I hate more than emotionally charged argumentation. Those people are lower than monkeys.
Oh, his channeling is in a freezer right there.
Stupid monkeys! Oh, I wish I could do a Frieza fucking voice.
Oh, the new one, right? Because he does it really well. He goes, and you're just a monkey!
That's a good voice.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, for you, Dragon Ball died when Super. So I quite liked the Super movies, Broly and Superhero. I think the series itself is not that great.
I like Super. But
I don't read the manga either, so.
I like Super, but I have a high tolerance for these things. I thought GT was. I enjoyed GT, but it was meh. But I still enjoyed watching it.
I like the art of GT.
Super. I enjoy Super. It is that thing where it's just fucking. They've written yourself into a corner with Goku being and Vegeta just being fucking way too powerful now. How do you go beyond? Go to the gods.
No, honestly, they should. You're gonna hate me saying this, but they should honestly split the franchise a bit and do a sort of Marvel-esque side stories thing where, you know, maybe there'll be one series that focuses on Goten and Trunks, one series that focuses on Goku and Vegeta, another one that focuses on, I don't know, Krillin and Tien.
Oh my god, are you suggesting a Dragon Ball universe?
Perhaps.
Mate, let's not do that.
They already have a multiverse in the fucking Dragon Ball canon. Valora Qatar says, any meaning behind lunch? Yeah, it's just lunch. Tao Pai Pai. So, Tao Pai Pai is supposed to be a name that invokes Chinese because he's meant to be from China. Or, you know, feels like he's from China.
It sounds a bit racist, right? It's like calling someone...
Let me finish. He was working as a mercenary for the Red Ribbon Army, and the Red Ribbon Army had color-themed names. You had Commander Red, General Black, like Colonel Silver, and them lot. Ninja Murasaki. Murasaki is the Japanese word for purple, and he had a purple suit on, so yeah. Tao Pai Pai. I think in Chinese it goes to white, so yeah.
Tao Pai Pai means white in Chinese.
I might be wrong. No, not Tao Pai Pai. The Pai Pai part means white, I think.
Alright, okay.
Valerica. Oh, sorry, no. Evangelic Donut says racism and Dragon Ball. No way. Yeah, the series that brought
Mr. Popo.
Mr. Popo.
Yeah. The way they portrayed black people in a lot of stuff, especially back then in that era, was the Japanese are pretty racist at times, quite a bit and stuff. At least like, and I don't know. It is pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
I like that Valari Kantara has brought up Adjutant Black because, yeah, his name in Japanese, I think in the manga it was a Black Shosa. I think, I'm not sure, but in the in the anime they called him Black Sambo. So, yeah, have fun with that. They do that shit on purpose sometimes. I swear to you.
Image of Toriyama caveman with a black guy with big lip character that had the rice cooker in Dragon Ball. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah. I think they've gone better with that sort of stuff, but yeah, it is pretty reminiscent of like Gollywog stuff style of.
It's Mr. Popo is very much designed after the whole blackface stereotype. I know that Pokemon Jinx also took that exact same sort of design concept.
Yeah.
To the point where they recolored Jinx to be purple later on because they're like, fuck, what did we do?
They must have known. What, did they just like see a Gollywog and went, we'll do that? They must have known, right?
It depends. I think the idea is that there should, well, this is my own personal idea. Don't take this to be sacrosanct, but I don't think there was any malice behind the designing of it. I just think that sometimes they're a bit dumb and just do these things without meaning to be offensive about it.
So the thing about the Japanese is like, don't get me wrong, like all countries have racism to a greater or lesser extent, but sometimes, a lot of the times, they seem to just be like, there's not malice behind it, but there is racism, and the stuff that they do, like, it comes out, and you're like. All
right. Oh, hang on. Having said that, here's a bit of racism that might have a bit of racism that might actually sneak past because we don't understand the context. The first Piccolo, the Great Demon King Piccolo.
Yeah.
When he's doing a spell or something, I can't remember what he's doing exactly. Right? He might have been doing an incantation to give birth to a demon. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he does a chant, and it's something like Pokepen, something or another, right?
Right.
Now, it's supposed to be a children's nursery rhyme, but it also translates to Chinaman, Chinaman, we all fall down. It's actually a slur against Chinese people.
Oof.
Yeah.
So even Jedi don't think Ash you say that, but Gundam had actually well done black people several years before Dragon Ball came out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that everything at the time was done that way, but definitely, and I'm not saying that like, and it doesn't really, I'm not saying it justifies it because it was done back in the past. I'm just saying that there are some things of that time that have that, and it is pretty bad. But yeah, I mean, as you say, Iwan Jedi Donut, Gundam had black people done well.
I think Gundam has good characters in general.
Yeah, like Evangelido says, also for context, Ash, in the manga, the rice cooker that had King Piccolo trapped inside was held by a racist caricature of a black man. Oh. I've not watched. Was that just in the manga? They didn't, I take it they changed it for the anime?
I don't remember that in the anime, so I'll have to check that.
Yeah, it's probably, it might have been taken out in the anime.
I have never read the manga through like, you know, from beginning to end, so I wouldn't know about that. I just want to finish off by saying Valara Kantara says, what do you call the Quitten Tower on Master Kit in English? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about wait, what's that called?
Wait, the tower where the cat is?
Karin Tower. Yeah, Karin Tower and Master Karin. In English they call him Korin, and the Korin Tower, I don't know why. It's called Karin in Japanese, but I don't know if there's any pun behind that. There must be. It's Dragon Ball. Everyone's got a fucking pun for a name.
Valara Kantara saying the high-ass tower. Yeah, I think that's the tower.
That's Karin Tower, yeah. Karin Tower. I don't know if there's any pun behind the name.
Right. Isn't it the duty of a conscientious corporation to sympathize with these emotions?
Yeah, but this guy doesn't give a fuck.
Mate, the companies don't care. Don't get the wrong idea. We are a commercial organization, not a charitable enterprise. Are you saying that dismissing the sentiments of the local inhabitants leads to a maximization of profit? Yes. Please don't forget that your stepmother is an employee of this company as well.
She's a fucking executive.
Now shoot, go home. What a bastard.
So, Valara Kantara says Karin Tower. No, Karin, Karin, or whatever it is in Japanese. Garlic Bredex says, cultural context matters. What is inoffensive in one place might be very offensive in another. Very good point there, actually. Very good point.
Yeah. But I mean, it's that thing that if in Scotland I decide to do to make a comic manga of Japanese people, and then I just have them in some weird stereotype. What was the Japanese stereotype in America and the like Looney Tunes? Did they have a stereotype? It's like or is it the Chinese? I don't know what the stereotype is. Like the hat, a pointy hat, working the rice paddy field type hat.
That was the sort of stereotype they applied to like all East Asian,
yeah. And then Asians. If I start saying things like, no, I'm not even gonna say it, right? But like, you know how like Japanese is like, not Japanese, Chinese. The names are like Shang-Chi, right? And it's like Shang-Chi. You wouldn't say it. There's like pronunciation is important, but instead of doing that, I'm just like Ching Chan or something like that. Wait, actually,
Harry Potter.
No, I was gonna say, you know, Ching, like something like really just culturally insensitive, right? It's pretty bad, and if it's specifically applying to a different culture, country outside of the one you're in, it's pretty bad. Now, if you're Chinese yourself and you're doing that, it's a bit weird. Maybe there's something behind it. But yeah, I don't know. It is a bit thing. There are some things though that like it is innocent. There's no malice behind it. There's no realization that it has implications in other parts of the world, and you can get that. But I don't know, the drawing of certain race of people in manga. That's one of those things where it's like.
Here we are. Evangeliton, it says the Japanese stereotype for the stereotype of Japanese was buck teeth and slanted eyes with glasses.
That's it, yeah.
I remember that now. I've forgotten about it.
It was in Looney
I don't see it
Tunes
anymore. Yeah, it was. And those are from cartoons during the 20s and 30s. During World War II, yeah. So
there is a cartoon clip.
II, there was a mean spirit behind it.
There was a cartoon clip I saw of Bugs Bunny, like, beating up quote-unquote Japanese people, and he got, take that, slant eyes, take that, this, take that. And I'm like,
ooh.
It's definitely a banned episode, obviously, so we never saw it. I never saw it when I was a kid. But they were showing a clip of it in some... I don't know if it's an article or a news segment talking about the racism and the they had concentration camps, I think, that they held American Japanese people in during World War II because they weren't trusted.
No, I remember that.
Yeah. So
I heard about that. That is.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, obviously we don't know about it. Obviously people at the time would have known about it, but it's not something talked about because, as usual, you know, the stuff a country does bad, they're not going to blow the air out their own laundry. But yeah, like, it was that clip. I saw that, and it was really bad to see Bugs Bunny, the proper Bugs Bunny voice doing the. Yeah, it was. I was just like, holy shit. But I think there was a lot of stuff like that.
Cartoons had no chill back in the day, yeah.
Somewhat English.
Have you ever tried watching something old on the Disney Plus streaming app? Because I looked for old episodes of the Timon and Pumbaa cartoon, which is not that old in the grand scheme of things, especially with what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But even that had like a content warning at the beginning where it said
you might be offended.
The context of this show was different around the time, and some jokes may not be, you know, in today's audience, but at the time, you know, just, you know, be advised. And I was like, this is Timon and Pumbaa. What the fuck were they doing in that?
But they've got stuff like that. They don't have that in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. They're like, oh, you might be offended by this. Be warned or something.
I don't know. I haven't watched that, so I'd have to check it.
Evangelio saying, as for what I was saying, Japanese anime was heavily influenced by American cartoons from the 1920s to 1930s, as they were hugely popular worldwide at the time. Things like Betty Boop, for example. Ah, yes. In those cartoons, there were a lot of racial stereotypes for black people using the whole blackface style, which ended up becoming the common style in manga anime.
That explains the link there,
yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And I suppose, like, that's the thing, right? They can be, sometimes there's malice there, but a lot of times there isn't malice, but they can still be racist because they just...
I believe Yahtzee said it best in his Resident Evil 5 review, because it's... First of all, are you aware of the controversy around Resident Evil 5 when it was coming out?
Was it not set in Africa?
Yes.
Yes. And all the zombies were African?
Yeah, well, it's not just that the zombies are African, but it's, you know, just the way they depict Africa. And so I love the way Yahtzee described it. He goes, you know, the first chapter, it does the same sort of thing where you're Chris Redfield, you're in a village, and then, you know, shit gets real and a dude with a chainsaw comes out. So it's like, they've done a real good job of trying to make, you know, they threw in a couple of white characters. They're like, they've done a real good job of trying to portray the sensitivities of what it's like to be in modern Africa. And then... later on, you find an area where you're in a swamp, there's mud huts, and the zombies are black guys with spears and pitchforks coming at you. And he goes, oh, fucking hell. But I really do think that his point at the end was right, where he goes there, I don't think that there's any genuine malice behind Capcom. They're not evil, they're just idiots.
Yeah, it's, I mean, maybe you can say because Japan is a lot more homogenous in terms of their race.
That doesn't help.
No, and their view of external cultures is weird compared to a lot of places. So it's very easy.
Oh yes, Evangelio Donut corrected me. They weren't even zombies. Yeah, they were the Margini. You bring up spears and mud huts, but forgetting the tribal clothes. I kind of didn't know how to describe it, so I will leave it at that. Tribal clothes.
Yeah. This is the. Yeah, and the thing is, right, if they do all that, because they, like, even though they do these games for a worldwide audience, the focus in Japan for Japanese companies is Japan, right? Even if they make more money worldwide, they always just focus mainly in Japan.
They sometimes aren't even aware of the success. I know that Toei Animation was really surprised in the 2010s that Dragon Ball was successful abroad.
It's like all of our money is coming from outside of Japan, but what? We're famous outside of Japan? Yeah, and so with that, you have that blanket of ignorance that you can...
Wait.
that they wear.
Wait a minute. Evangeliton says, also the fact that Sheva, the only playable black character... Yes, and that's being a bit, I don't know, I get the feeling that they didn't, doesn't matter. He gets a tribal costume, while Chris gets a gladiator costume.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah. I played the game when it came out. I need to play it again at some point.
Yeah, they just don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, these are stereotypes, that will do.
Yeah.
And you're like...
Look through some textbooks, they're like, that'll do, and that's it.
He's white, gladiator. She's
the
black,
video of an
tribal.
African man singing and then gets chased by a white painted savage who stood up? No, I don't know that video. I'm not sure I want to watch that.
An African man singing and then he gets chased by a white painted savage who stood at a bush? No?
I don't know what that's about.
Yes, the cultural insensitivity of... Oh, but it's like... The thing, if you look at Japanese stuff and then they have a non-Japanese, like a person from the West, someone who's American or whatever, some of the anime, they have them in like, they'll just speak nonsense, right? The English is said is like, da 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 da, right?
No, you're thinking of the scene from Azumanga Daioh when an English person comes in, pero.
Yeah, but there's like a couple of other anime where they've done that, and you're like, what the fuck, right?
I like it. I like it when they actually bring someone who speaks really good English. I love that. And if Ghost came recently, the main character is from England. So, of course, he speaks perfect English and perfect Japanese. But he can't read or write Japanese, but he speaks Japanese perfectly and fluently.
Nice.
Apart from the every now and then when it says, magnificent, or perfect, or chants.
Yeah, it's, if you look at like old movies from like around the world where they depict people from outside the culture, especially like Americans, because that's like one of the big cultures in the world, right? The biggest like American kind of exported culture. It's interesting how they depict like Americans or the British if it's a historical setting.
Also depends who made it.
Yeah, like if
it's the British who make it, we're going to be fucking period Victorian era, cream of the crop, British Empire, tip-top, cheerio.
Talking specifically about cultures that are not the British, right? Cultures and countries, and how they depict the British in certain... Like, it is like... and the older stuff, it is very stereotypical, right?
We watched RRR lately.
Yes, that
was about rebelling against the British Raj.
Yeah, and it is that, like, that is not... It's like cartoon character bad, right? Ridiculous, but it was fun, right, in that respect. And I suppose because they're punching up, it's a bit different, but it is the same thing, right? Well, that's probably done on purpose, but older movies, right, that did that, it was cringe stuff, man.
Valeria Cantara says, does this chat allow links?
I think it might be blocked.
Yeah, it should.
I don't know.
You might have to like split up the link a little bit. You want depictions of powerful countries? Look at how everyone depicts the French, and that's because of World War II. Cheesy random monkeys. Yeah, I mean, fucking. Even
the British
nowadays,
do that. The British say that, the French, they surrendered, and I'm like, all right, boss. I mean, we're not that much better. What the fuck, right? Also, the French were right next to Germany. We had a list of a bit of the sea, and there's like
any fucking opportunity to get a dig in at the French.
Yeah, it's any opportunity to get a dig in at anyone where we can get away with it. That's what it is, right? Mm-hmm. The Scots against the English, the British against the French. And the reality, if you look at World War II, who won? How did we win World War II? Germany decided to start a fight with Russia. And Soviet Russia said no. And America only got involved because of Pearl Harbor. Otherwise, they're like, we're not touching this. And even the government, the UK government, I think there was things where they thought, like, in the beginning, before, like, even when the war was starting out in Europe with Germany, there was like some people that thought, oh no, these are all right people. This German government. Like
Garlic predicts. Sorry, I just wanted to cut in. I just saw what he said. Garlic Predict says, I'm surprised that they were surprised that Dragon Ball was popular. Mexico caused a diplomatic incident with Japan because they were publicly showing the final episodes live in public squares. I remember that, and that was round about the time they realized that it was big outside of Japan. If you remember, they weren't even subtitling it for a long time, like, officially.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's, and I love that. It's cool that something like a Japanese anime is watched so worldwide. Kind of cool. It's nice. It's a nice change to like Western cultures being exported. Argentine saying French troops were the last ones who defended Berlin in the Reichstag mission in Call of Duty World at War. The SS troops are supposed to speak French. Yeah, the thing is, it's stereotypes, right? It doesn't really portray everything that happened during that time. And the French continued to fight a resistance against, there was a resistance movement, spies, all sorts of things that helped out with the British and the Allied forces. But we like to go, the French surrendered because, ha 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 ha, we didn't surrender. Blah blah blah, something something. We are awesome. Reminder that Tequila Gundam is heralded in Mexico as being cool, while non-Mexicans call it racist to Mexico. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like, some people are just like, look, we're alright with this stereotype. It's fine, whatever. And you're like, fair enough. And then other people get offended on your behalf, and you're just like, alright. It's interesting. But anyway, let us continue. Let us continue with Yuno. We should be playing Yuno, I guess. You're gonna clean up the trash now? What? I am the construction director. And? He's thinking about something. Come on, go away.
He's got to get the janitor to do this.
I mean, did he have a janitor? He's dodging the subject. Well, I guess I have no choice but to leave.
You really had no choice.
Toyotomi's such an asshole. What he says makes sense, but it pisses me the hell off. It looks like things got out of hand over at the briefing. I wonder if Ayumi-san came out alright. She'll probably be home, I think. Go back home? I'm at home. I love that. I wish walking home was that quick for me in real life. Right, let's go back home. I'm in the living room. Speaking of like South America, like have you heard the term Latinx?
Sorry, South America?
Sorry. Yeah, South America.
Central America.
Central America. The South American continent. Including Mexico. Yeah, I looked into this. We talked about this last time.
You learned
Latin America.
Despite the fact that you researched this.
Yeah, Latin America, right? You know how there's a term Latinx? Because you say Latino and Latina.
I have not actually heard. I have heard about this, but I have not read it in depth.
So Latinx being it covers both, and you're not being blah blah blah. I don't know, right? People are like, we should say that instead of Latino or Latina. And a lot of Latin Americans are like, no, just call me Latino or Latina. Yeah, Latin America, my bad. Look, this is, I admit that I am pretty ignorant. Mate, I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to European countries, never mind America and the Americas or anything further afield. My geography sucks balls, so I apologize. But Latin America. Because I didn't realize how far Mexico and them lot were part of the North American continent. Which
you
just
had to look at it last time.
Yeah, it's surprising. It's crazy. I was like, damn. It's weird when your perception of something is so wrong. Even though I don't say Latinx is a dumb term, no one likes being called that. It's something non-Hispanic people made up to make themselves feel better. Full Archetype says, don't embarrass us, Europeans learn.
You're representing us on the global stage, mate.
I'm representing the Europeans. I don't want to, like, the UK, we're just like...
Do you not currently reside in the continent of Europe?
Do we? No?
Yes, we do.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
Are we part of the continent? We're an island, though.
We are part of the continent of Europe.
Are we?
It doesn't matter if we're in the EU or not. We're still part of the physical continent of Europe. Hence, we are European.
But we're an island.
Oh, come on.
What's the... All right.
Where would we be otherwise?
Just an island like Hawaii?
We're not in a continent then.
We're not part... A continent is like a massive piece of land, right?
Crack dealer is looking sideways now.
The island still belongs on the European plate. I get that. But are we part of continental Europe? I don't think so. I think continental Europe is the land.
The term continental means something else. And that was the term the British came up with to say, oh, those guys over there.
Okay. Crackers like, come on. The same people who push Latinx are the ones who quantify.
There we are. The Italian hand.
I don't know what the Italian. Yeah, the move. That minorities live in claiming it brings down crime. Yes, people.
Look, just for your sanity and mine. There you go.
Wait, shit! I can't click one. I need to click out. What the right? So let's say no, Europe is shit. The bar bar. Oh shit!
There you are.
Fuck.
There you are. Happy?
We're part of the European continent.
Happy? Satisfied?
So what? But does that make me European?
Yes! Yes! Yes, we're European! Come on!
We're European? But weird. My perception's being thingied here. What? I don't regard myself as European. I didn't regard myself as European.
It doesn't matter what you regard yourself as.
I know, but my point is that I didn't regard myself as European because I didn't think I was, and now you've just.
You are.
So you're basically
European.
getting annoyed because I didn't know a thing, and now I've learned the thing, and so I'm finding it fascinating.
I'm showing you the thing, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah, because I didn't know the thing. Man teaches another man a thing, and he goes, "How did you not know, you fool?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know." I'm just sitting here in awe of the change in my perception of myself.
Garlic says Ash just discovered Europe in the 21st century.
I mean, yeah. Look, the thing is, right? The reality is, I happily accept that there'll be like gaps in my knowledge that a lot of people will be like, "What the fuck? How do you not know that?" But if you don't,
that'll be for everyone. I know I've got gaps as well.
Yeah, and you're sitting there taking advantage of knowing that fact and knowing how the world, the thing is, and you're just like, "Oh, you don't know this in front of me."
I'm just wondering what you thought the UK was, or what the status of the UK was.
I just thought it was like, yeah, I don't know, just a bunch of arseholes that are on an island on their own and they call themselves British. I don't know.
I mean, that's true, but still, it doesn't mean we're not European.
Yeah, I just assumed that. I mean. We don't call ourselves European as a country in general.
Like I said, the term continental Europe exists for a reason. It's because of that sense of British exceptionalism where they're like, oh, those guys over there, they're continental Europe. The French, the Germans, the Danes. You know, they don't want to mix with them.
They all sound pretty cool. French!
They are cool, man.
A bunch of effete arseholes. What the hell?
Effete.
No matter how much sure, European, no matter how much you drink. Oh yeah, we do have a drinking problem here. Like, is it in France that, you know, people would drink during the day, but that's fine because they don't drink to get drunk. They can drink alcohol and not get pissed, whereas in the UK it's just like a bunch of the drinking culture here is a little bit different.
It's a little bit terrible, you might say.
Evangelic says, I'm still annoyed that I can't say the N-word in Call of Duty without getting a voice chat. To be fair, I mean, I can't say anything about that. I'm just... I watched the Boondocks, right?
And, never mind the Boondocks, you played Counter-Strike Go in a stream once.
Oh yeah, and a kid was like, user, and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot about this. It's been a long time since I've played. It's been a long time since I played online and had the fucking people on
having
chat.
Voice chat on a stream is risky.
Yeah, and just in general, like, people don't chat that much on a lot of the servers I go on.
No one chats anymore. They just fucking yell at each other and then, throw slurs at each other.
But yeah, like, I'm not gonna touch it. The thing is, like, I can't say the N-word, and I'm not gonna. I have no reason. I have no desire to really. But I watch the Boondocks, and they say that word so much, and I'm like, oh, this. I'm like, my man. That's one hell of a show. I fucking love that show, but damn.
It's a good show.
Yeah, it really was. Anyway, let's continue. Crack dealer's probably.
Crack dealer's probably passed out by now.
I guess so. Yumi-san's at work right now. Wait, so she's still at work? I only came here because I thought she might be home.
I just want to say, Evangeli Donut, during this Christmas break, and I think I must have said before what I was watching. I was watching the Die Hard movies. I watched Die Hards 1, 2, and Die Hard with a Vengeance. And I have to say, Die Hard with a Vengeance contains my favorite visual gag in almost any movie, which is the part when Bruce Willis has to walk into Harlem butt naked with a placard on both sides with "I hate N-word" written on it.
Sorry, I just jumped into Yumi's room and apparently phone ringing. Whoa!
Yeah.
The phone's ringing. Yes, I get that. Let's answer it with the phone. Pick. Right, I wanted to pick up the phone. Hello, Moshi Moshi. This is Arima's residence. It's you, right, Taki? Wait, this is you. Wait, no, I did her voice. Takia-kun? Ayumi-san, what's up? Yes, well, I'm sorry, Takia-kun.
She's still at work? Oh no, she got eggs thrown at her.
Huh? What's this about? Why is his heart thumping all of a sudden?
Because he's talking to his stepmom, that's why.
The way you fucking say that, you dodgy bastard.
Evangelic Donut says, that was hilarious. I need to rewatch the third Die Hard. It's my favorite. The fact that it's got Samuel L. Jackson across Bruce Willis, it's fucking legendary.
I love Samuel L. Jackson, right? Even when he's in movies that I think kind of suck, I fucking love him. Like, I loved him in, was it the Miss Marvel?
Miss Marvel. Yeah, you didn't watch The Marvels as the latest one.
No, I didn't.
I haven't watched that either.
What was that TV series? The
one he was in, Secret Invasion.
Secret Invasion. I watched that. I love
garbage.
him. It was a bad season, but I fucking love Samuel L. Jackson
in that show.
Well, I love him. I just love seeing Samuel L. Jackson in movies and stuff. Also, there's a clip of him going, do you watch anime? He goes, yeah, I watch anime and hentai too. And I fucking, it's just funny as fuck seeing Samuel, because he's voiced, I know he was the voice in, was it Samurai? What was the Samurai?
Samurai Champloo.
I think, not Champloo, there was a...
Afro Samurai,
yeah, I think he voiced that character for that, which was pretty cool. I like that.
Is there a Japanese slang for tampon that ended up as an anime character's name in a way?
What? I don't know.
I would have to look that up.
Right, let me carry on with this conversation. I might have another late night tonight. Oh, is that all? I was scared for nothing. Alright, fair enough. So I suppose you're going to have to order takeout again. I'm so sorry. While it hurts me to have to give up on your homemade cooking, takeouts isn't all that bad either. I don't mind it at all. Just cover the charge with your allowance for now. I'll pay you back later. Okay, don't push yourself too hard now, alright? Thanks, I'll see you later. Damn, I didn't know I would have had to... If I stayed in the living room, would the phone have rung there? I wonder if I had to come into her bedroom for the phone to ring, which is kind of dodgy.
I think you did, actually.
Valari Kantari is asking, so is Raditz a pun for radish? I think so.
Yes, it is.
What does Napa stand for? Asks Valari Kantari.
The Napa is a type of cabbage, I think.
Taki says, she's going to be late yet again. I'm really turning into your typical latchkey kid. Anyway, there's nothing else for me to do here. They've got a space, 2 spaces between me and 2, so that they can have to split the word 2 into 2 separate lines.
Call it a typo, okay?
God damn it. This is my... Wait, what? I thought I'd thrown this away, so Yumi-san salvaged it, huh? Oh, your Aikido stick.
Lexiville says the light wasn't blinking, so you were probably meant to answer the call in this route. Evangelic Donut says apparently Samuel L. Jackson likes Ninja Scroll. Yeah, that explains it.
I used to carry this around back when I had club activities. I could have sworn I threw it out though. Damn. After all, I was in a bit of a frenzy when my old man died. Oh, okay. Or I guess the greater tribulation was trying to properly communicate with Ayumi-san.
Right. Okay, I've looked up the Japanese word for tampon. Tampon. It's tampon. So, tampon. So, I don't know. I can't... Whatever.
I skipped classes, quit the club, and I even gave Mio one hell of time. All things considered, this wooden sword really does have some sentimental value.
Oh! Okay, so the anime man on Twitter says, and this is Joey from Trash Taste. So today I found out from my Japanese friend that there's an official otaku slang for someone with shit taste in anime. They're called Kirito. So I just found that while looking for the tampon thing.
Kirito?
So yeah.
Why? That sounds like a name.
It's the name of the main character from Sword Art Online. Someone with shit taste in anime. There you go.
Makes sense. Obtained wooden sword.
Wait, can you use it?
So, what should I do now? Oh, you have to take the wooden sword and start making slashes.
Wait, what can you do with the wooden sword?
Stick up your arse.
Alright then.
So what should I do now?
Valara Kantara says, did C18 get a normal name since marriage? No. And also, she's only called C18 in the French dub. I know that because I had a French friend in high school who watched Dragon Ball Z before us. And he would always be like, I've seen this.
Wait, who's C18?
Yeah, Android 18.
Oh, wait, why?
C18 as in Cyborg 18.
Oh. Don't be stupid. How am I supposed to use a wooden sword in the dresser? Wait, there's a fucking specific thing for that. Use that noggin of yours next time. Ooh, we must be able to use this sword on something.
Use it on the teddy bears.
I can't use a wooden sword on the stuffed animal. God, they've got specific things for this. Isn't nice. Probably for this room because that's where you picked it up.
Use it on the telephone.
I can't use this right now. Disappointed.
Okay, won't you? Yeah. Use it on the telephone.
I don't think that's a very appropriate combination. Meh, generic.
Oh, that's general, yeah.
Wait, what about that?
In German dub too.
On the mirror?
On the clothes.
I can't use this right now. Oh, well, whatever.
Rubbish.
Yeah, let's go back to the living room. I've got my sword. I'm in the living room.
Slash the cushions.
You're a violent person, aren't you?
You've got a wooden sword. I want to use it.
I'm gonna use it. I guess Ayumi-san's at work right now. Yes. On the TV. Don't be stupid. How am I supposed to use the wooden sword on the widescreen TV? Use that noggin of yours next time. Wait, what is it even?
You said that.
What can we use it on that we'd... I can't use this right now.
Cracktula says use it on that arsehole. Yeah, go back, find, what's his name, Toyotomi, and slash him with it.
Hey now. Can't use the wooden sword on the sofa. Fine, whatever, let's go. Right, sticking around here won't get me anywhere. Let's go. Oh, it's still light outside. Where should I go? Right, see. Let's go see Toyotomi. I suddenly get this overwhelming urge to see the ocean. Alright, let's drop by the coast. It's the coast. There's a bit of a burnt scent in the air. It's because of the accident. Toyotomi will be at the thing. Let's go check out school. No, not school. I'm at the school gate.
You want to go to the company?
Where should I go? Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the school. Yeah. That place is off limits to unauthorized individuals. Let's not stick around for too long. Huh? It's all cleaned up. Who cleaned it up? Toyotomi was probably on cleanup duty. It looks a lot nicer now.
He didn't want to admit that he was there to clean it up.
Nice. It's the guard station. There's no one inside though. I wonder if it's okay to just leave the guard station deserted like this. Ah, this sucks. No, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Right, so she's going to be at work. We've got the sword. Where are we on this route?
Valaria Kantara says, what happened to the other Yuno? And does the physician look the same here? No. And what happened to the other yuno? I think you dropped that one in favor of this one because you prefer this aesthetic.
So the other yuno was the newer version. I decided to play the old one because I was Lexiville, I think, was one of the people that messaged about it, commented about it, saying that it's
yeah, we do know.
It's a better game to play. It's harder, but more. It's worth it. Evangelius says, I will never understand why femboys became so popular as of the last 8 or so years. Wait.
Well, they've always been a thing in anime. They've been around for a while. It's just that I'd suppose a lot more people became fans of anime lately in the last 8 years, like you say. And with that grew the population of fans who like certain things, such as femboys.
Yeah, and I don't know, there's a lot of guys out there that would look good dressed up as girls, just got the right aesthetic for it. They like the look, they like dressing up like it. People like seeing it. What can you say?
But definitely not me, though.
Hmm?
Definitely not me, though.
What, dressing up as a femboy?
Wouldn't work for me. I've got a very masculine build.
What are you talking about? You just look like a husky femboy. Do you like dad bod and dad bod femboy? Yeah, baby, as a combination I never thought I wanted till I saw it.
Fucking oxymoron.
Uvu.
It's a contradiction in terms.
Evangelic Donuts say, wait, for Architecture, doesn't the word femboy speak for itself? Isn't that word self-explanatory? Evangelic Donut says, I have a friend who randomly made a koi VN about femboys. Nice.
You're talking about Yuki when you say femboy. I wouldn't call him a femboy. He looks like a fucking dude bro in this.
For Architecture, what else would you call a girl-looking guy, girly boy? So, like, a girl...
Girly boy was a kind of term we used.
But that was derog. It was not a positive term.
It was never meant to be positive.
No, girly boy.
We're always taking the piss when you'd say that.
I think it's just the association with it, right? Femboy has positive connotations.
Yeah. I wouldn't say positive. I wouldn't say anything. I would say it's just a description. Yeah.
Oh my god, Batty Boy. Wait, how do you know? How do you know about Batty Boy?
You know the Batman that came out with Robert Pattinson in it.
Yeah.
So because it stars Robert Pattinson off Twilight, right?
Right.
In the run up to its release, I remember a couple of guys, I'm not going to say who, saying, "Ha, Batman, more like Batty Man."
Oh, that takes me back.
Yep.
God, they don't. I mean, that is British. Well, is that a London term or just is it an English thing? It's definitely not a Scottish.
I mean, I used to think it was a London term, but now you've used it, Evangelic Donut, so I'm doubting myself.
Ash Algae enlightened me to the term Batty Boy. Yeah, I think it's a London thing. It came
from Ali G? Huh.
No, Batty Boy as in...
picked it up because it was in London, yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's a London term because I remember I was in London for a while.
It was used a lot.
And the boss said, "Oh, it's a Batty Boy," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
It's still used, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a slur, but I think a boy that's effeminate. I don't just say effeminate. I know there's loads of terms now, but I suppose femboy is one, but some people might not like that.
It's just one of the many, many ways of insulting someone by calling them gay.
Yes. Are you telling me that tomboy exists only since the anime scene? No, tomboys have always existed.
No, tomboys have always existed, but I feel like anime has its own take on the whole concept.
Anime has its own take on everything. It's like freaking harems.
Speaking of harems, I need to watch The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really Love You or something.
That sounds stupid as fuck, which is why I've not.
I've been told by a friend of mine. That is absolutely trash. And that is excellent.
Is it beautiful trash, though?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Beautiful trash. Beautiful fucking. It was apparently really good. So I will watch it.
Oh, Crackdeer says you mentioned Twilight, just end it. Wait, who mentioned Twilight? That was
I
Kuxel.
did.
So Kuxel should switch off his computer and sit and look at a blank wall and contemplate life.
Oh man, Evangelic Donut says I actually have a thing for tomboys because I grew up around a fair bit of them. The good old days of being in school.
Tell 'em boys. Crackdeer says, I read its manga. What?
The 100 Girls Who Really Like You, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Twilight. It's like, what? What?
Isn't
Oh
that
my
what
god, a
ins-
Twilight manga.
Wait. Volare Kintara says, isn't that what inspired the Orihimo Hentai Dojin? I think Orihimo inspired Orihimo Hentai Dojins. What are we talking about exactly, though?
I know. I don't know. I wasn't looking forward to the anime, but it's decent. Hell, Eve Burst Air was a better love story than Twilight. Yeah, Eve Burst Air was funnier and had better characterization.
Had Bill Clinton in it.
Bill Clinton jokes everywhere.
Oh, fuck me.
But
those
Twilight...
jokes need to be updated.
No, apparently 50 Shades of Grey started as a Twilight fanfic.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, just the world that we live in. But it made Ed Pat's famous, so... Robert Patterson? Why is it Ed? I fucking keep calling it Ed Patterson. Anyway, it's the base of Triangle Mountain. I was just checking to see if anything had changed here.
No, I've never had that capture either. By the way, Robert Patterson is a good actor.
He is. He's done some really... Like, he's went and did a bunch of indie stuff and really shown that he can act.
I really liked him in The Batman, and apparently he was really good in The Boy and the Heron.
I enjoyed that. I did watch the dubbed one with him in it, and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, he was good as the Heron. Right, I don't... Right, she's not... I think we have to go to school.
Wait, check the map. Where are we?
It's a quiet residential district, probably due in part to the immediate proximity of the ocean. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's go to school. Right, one sec. Where should I go now? Let's check the map. Yeah, we've kind of progressed a bit. Well, we're getting quite close to this thing. Wait.
At least we're going a little bit down now.
These might be endings?
I don't know if they're endings or if they're where you pick up jewels and that, but yeah.
No, I think these are endings. And these are jewels. Because one of them is glowing and the other one is spinning.
Which one's an ending then?
I think the spinny ones are the endings.
Oh, okay.
I'm just guessing though. Like one glowy. 2 glowy. 3, 4, 5, 6 glowy. 7, 8, 9 glowy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Maybe it's not the glowies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would... Ah, fuck knows. Right, let's just carry on. Let's go into the school. Right, should I head in? I'm in the main hall. Let's see if the teacher's in. That's the hallway that leads to the infirmary. Alright, let's go check it out. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, aren't you disappointed?
Let's go upstairs. Oh, shit.
Wait. Check the bulletin board.
I wonder if there's anything new on here.
Coordinate
38.
You see, if we were smart, we'd be plotting this down. What'd the guy say?
Oh, we have not. Oh, shit. Right.
He gives hints sometimes, right?
Let's go. Well, wonder. Right, let me go back down. Right, mate, talk to me. I'm busy feeling the undulations of the world right now. Some juicy information, but it's quite long. Want to hear it? Wait, I think he might tell me the same thing.
Carry on.
What the fuck? Right, world will provide a new hint. Shit, I should have read that. The right time to talk to me is before the evening of the next day after the start of the main game. So basically right now. If you talk to me right now, that is before the evening, then I will tell you something different in every parallel world. I will go home in the evening, so around this time would be perfect. How can you tell exactly when before the evening would be in every parallel world, you ask?
Because it's before the evening.
I will tell you the answer to that tomorrow. Right,
what?
That was massively helpful. Wait, if I talk to him again. Want to hear it again? No.
No.
God damn it, you... I knew he's full of shit. The second floor? Right, fuck. It seems that like there aren't any people in the hallway. I wonder how they're holding whatever. Let's try the lab. Knock knock. Knock as I may, it's not like anyone's here. Vacation has already started after all. As I thought, no one's here. But what now? Alright, no one's here. Let's head back. Right, it seems like there aren't any people in... Did I head to the roof? There's no one here? What could Kana-chan have been doing here just now? Shit. Now where
Just now?
Yeah, that was ages ago. Emoji Donut saying never had that kind. But yeah, in fact, in the ghetto, most girls are tomboyish. Nice. I like a woman that has tomboyish characteristics. I like tomboys. Anyway, God, the backgrounds in this game are beautiful. They are. What the? Right. Let's go downstairs. Right, so there's no one there. There's no one there. Let's head downstairs. And there was no one in the infirmary. So let's head out. Out school gates. Right, let's head home.
What are we doing?
So Ayumi-san phoned us, said that she's not going to be home. I'm just going to her room for a second. Check if there's anything to do. It's my throne. There's actually meaning to these kind of chairs having 5 legs. The leg in the rear is to prevent you from falling backwards while reclining. With only 4, you tumble right to the floor. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, but there's a problem. It spins, so that rear leg might not even be at the back to save you.
Yeah, but yeah, tends to be off by a few minutes on a daily basis. Well, nothing really happened here. Let's go to the living room. I guess Yumi-san's at work right now. Yes. It's a wireless handset. We've been getting a lot of prank phone calls lately. I wonder who the hell is doing this. Maybe it's maybe it's Toyotomi-san. A point display screen that can only display regular terrestrial broadcasts. Geocritism, right? So we've read that. Go in our room again, so something going to happen. I don't particularly have any business there, but it's Ayumi-san's room. Nobody's here. Right, we have the stick. What can we do with the stick, I wonder? We must have to use the stick somewhere. Well, Larry Kantari is asking, so is the physician's eyes covered by our hair here too? Yes.
Yeah. Very much so.
So, right. We've got the stick, and I'm trying to think if there's anywhere obvious that we could have used the stick before. Wait. The bedroom, I wonder. Old man's study, huh? Nothing's left in there. It's a doctor's study. But anyway, let's head inside. I wonder... Can I use a stick on anything? I don't think that's a very appropriate combination. What about there? Something to use that on. The box. Nothing happens, but that's no surprise. Bookshelf? Nope. I can't use the wooden sword on a bookshelf. I don't think that's a very appropriate combination. Oh well. That isn't something to use on the window. What can I use? What can I slash with a wooden sword?
Does it have to be here?
No, I'm just trying to figure out. Guess Yumi-san's at work right now. Is there somewhere that we can get in? You know, I'm gonna go to the coast. Right. I want to try something. Let's go to the Triangle Mountain. It's the base of a Triangle Mountain. So Lexiville is saying items are used only during pivotal moments, so you'll know when. Okay. Think you gotta talk more to the coast workers. Alright, so quiet. Let's go back talk to them. The Chief Enemy might have a cute face, but you're cold-hearted. I've read this. Burnt smell? Yeah, that's because there's been a small fire. A lightning strike caused it. I guess.
Oh, we never found out what happened, yeah.
We can count ourselves lucky that it didn't turn into a disaster. I told the guys beforehand that'd be a bad idea. I mean, the lightning strike seemed to occur specifically during transport, right? But that's really strange, isn't it? Why would lightning only strike when we transport stuff out of here? Some of the more religious... Oh, we've read this. Let me just...
Valara Katara says, if any bare armpits appear, can you switch back to modern? No, because we'd have to play the whole game again from the beginning.
Yeah, you can't switch. This is like the old game.
It's not like the Halo Master Collection where you can swap between old graphics and modern graphics. This is a completely different game.
It's also not like if I was playing on Asenheim, I think you can switch between old graphics and modern graphics on that as well, which is pretty cool. We were able to do that with E-Burst Air. If you remember.
I do, yeah.
I've only heard this second hand, but apparently she was harassed pretty badly by bereaved families and workers. Who was harassed, you ask? The executive. That Arima woman, obviously. She has a cute face, but she really got what was coming for her. God damn. I mean... I wonder what's going to happen now. What's going on, you ask? Another lightning strike occurred. Damn, it's all because we were suddenly forced to resume operations. Chief Arima is a cold-hearted bitch. She doesn't give a damn about our lives.
We had this
Even
already.
the workers think she's horrible. Come to think of it, I wonder what happened at the briefing. I hear there was quite the turmoil over there. I think, yeah, let's try the office now.
Valara Katara says, if a tomboy with armpit hair appears, can you screenshot it for community post? I don't think that's going to happen.
It's quiet here now.
I have been checking out the screenshots. I don't think that's going to be in this. Just letting you know now. Evangelic
Right.
Donut says Valara is on his Olga Galukovic face.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, actually that is one right there.
Ah, you should have came on for the MGS2 stream.
Oh, that was so long ago now.
Right, who else do I need to talk to? Let's see if I can talk to them anymore. That's the same. Yeah.
Lightning strikes.
Let's see.
Keep talking to him.
No, it's, well, fuck. So quiet. Wait, so washing a certain air of austerity. Is that new? Can't use that right now. Wait, the sword and the stone? I can't. I know. This is not going to work, but I must try. How am I supposed to use a wooden sword on a rock? Use that noggin of yours next time. God, the game is fucking being a shithead with me. Right. So, burnt smell. Read that. Lucky it didn't turn disaster. Yeah. Only strike me when you transport out here. The experience was over. Harassed pretty badly. It was Arima. Wonder what's going to happen now. And I think this is all the same.
Well, Lexiville says go back to school.
Yeah, I think that might be. Let's check out the school. I mean, that's the only saving grace is there's not a million places to go to. Huh? I see. Evening's almost here. Okay, we've activated the evening and people fucked off. The people that were here for club activities and supplementary classes must have already gone home.
Valara Katara says learn geography.
Yeah. Last time I did geography was a long time ago. And, yeah. I mean, it's like they say, like, in America, a lot of Americans don't know much about Europe. Not all Americans. But it's that thing where, do you know, like, America is, like, bigger. It's bigger than Europe, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
And so, like, when you've got a country that is basically, like, I mean, the different cultures within America between the different states and even inside the states, it's like Europe to a degree. Not exactly the same, but like it. And so when you've got all of that, you've got a massive goddamn continent that makes up America. You don't really need to know about like much outside America for your day to day, unless you travel outside America, which, you know, not everyone does in America because it's not cheap. And it is what it is. So if someone in America's like, oh, I don't know about this, I'm like, fair enough. You know, I'm not going to take a rip out of you like Kuxel takes a rip out of me about us being European. Excuse me? Huh? God damn!
What? Huh?
Who's this? I forgot. I think we saw her once before.
Sensei, is that you?
I think. Do you think that's Erima Sensei?
I don't know.
That would make sense. Who is that? She sure looks flashy. That outfit. Damn. I want more of her. Forget the schoolgirl. I think she came from the hallway in the back. She would definitely fall under the beautiful category, albeit on the racy side of the spectrum. Mate, what the fuck is this? Right, let's go to the... That's the hallway that leads to the infirmary. Alright, let's go check it out. This is where she came from. Oh, pardon me. I see a coat in there. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. What am I staring at exactly? Let's go somewhere else. What? That's the coat. It's an empty infirmary. Huh? There's something draped over the chair. Why did I have to click on that specific point? You blasted game.
That's really bad. Hitboxes.
Wait, this is Eriko Sensei's white robe and clothes. And even her underwear? Why would you leave your underwear on? Of course.
Because she's going no pen.
And you call me the degenerate. You take the piss out of me, so oh man, you're
I'm just
dodge.
giving an explanation.
Oh, shut up! Don't act all innocent. Anyway,
Guy Protect says steal the pantsuit.
And put it on your head and become hentai hero. This isn't the time to be staring in awe. Look, I don't mind this. I should figure out why Eriko Sensei's clothes and underwear were just flung off here. Seriously, why? So yeah, I think that woman is Eriko Sensei. Eriko Sensei's workplace. She probably does a variety of things here. Let's go... Wait, can we get the... It's a medicine box. I don't feel sick right now, nor do I have a headache. Let's go. Right, let's go back to the hallway. The main hall is empty. I had no idea the school was this quiet when all students are out. Right, where did she go? I think she went upstairs, maybe? The second floor, huh? Right, let's check it out. Now, Eriko Sensei says she likes to go for strolls. I assume that was outside the school.
That's what she went to, yeah. She's gone.
Now, if she's gone out, let's check the what? Knock as I may, it's not like anyone's here. Yes? As I thought, no one's here. But what now? Right. I'm just quickly checking the lab and then upstairs. There's no one here. What could Kana-chan have been doing here just now? Dude, that's a...
Valeria Katara says she went fucking the students, so look for the janitor's closet.
I can get out from this emergency exit. Do it. Do it. It's already evening, huh? Someone's standing by the gate. There really is no reason to hide, but I just sort of instinctively did it out anyway. Yep, that is the sign of someone who is a stalker. It's a girl, and she's wearing a uniform. Ugh, not interested. Is she the one... Is she one of our students? Kana-chan? Hey, isn't that Kana-chan? Oh god, is she gonna meet a man? What's she doing at the gate all by herself?
Finally, a new CG.
Is she waiting for someone? For who? Her boyfriend? Mate, what? I mean, that's...
Implying.
Wait, does Kana-chan even have a boyfriend?
Rumors and slander.
Well, she might have been seeing someone in private. There are rumors of her having a few, after all. Rumors, huh?
A few. Like, not even one, just a few.
Could she seriously have multiple boyfriends? I need to know. It's hard to express why, but it just seems really unlikely to me.
Great. Imagine
Oh my God.
says, oh shit, I thought she was hanging for a second. And in that brief moment, I had a flashback to Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yes, that literally when I read that, I was like, oh, this,
Yeah.
oh, it was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yeah. You should do Doki Doki Literature Club Plus.
I should.
Is there yeah, that would be a good stream. I've never even seen her talking to anyone in her class, let alone...
Valari Kentaro says, alright, I think I'm going to continue Last Train Home. Enjoy, mate. It looks like a good game from what I've seen. Have fun, and thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you for being on the stream. Well, you can't really judge a girl from her appearance. For all I know, she has a fetish for older men. Okay. I am not interested in boys my age, or something along those lines.
How many times have you heard that?
Never. But man, she hasn't moved... Well... Men mature. Boys mature a lot slower than girls. I've still got the mental age of a 12-year-old.
No,
man,
I'm 20 years old forever.
I'm 18 forever, as Marine Chan says.
No, she says she's 17 the second season.
I'm 17, 20th season. But man, she hasn't moved an inch during all this time. Who could she be waiting for? Whether it's her boyfriend or not, he's a real bastard for keeping her waiting like this. I love this. It's like, how dare someone keep my friend who I find attractive waiting?
I just like this picture. This is a great image.
It's pretty chill without the connotation of thinking that she's hung herself.
It doesn't... I'm not going with that. I'm just saying I like the idea of this girl just waiting here and it's evening. Breeze blowing.
It's like when
This
you were
music
young
playing.
and at school and your girlfriend waited for you. Oh wait, that didn't happen. I didn't ever... Yeah, This is a representation of me waiting for something good to happen to me in life.
Sun setting, mate. Sun setting.
And sun setting, knees weak. I don't know why I brought that up. But yes, the sun is setting on my life, and I'm still waiting for that special man to come and whisk me off my feet. Should I walk up to her? Maybe not. I don't know. Kana-chan!
Hello, Arima-san.
What are you doing here, all by yourself? Are you meeting someone?
Yes, I was waiting for someone.
I see. I noticed that you've been standing here for a while, so I got a little worried. I've been waiting here for about 20 minutes staring at you while not telling you I was here.
Thank you for your concern.
Who are you meeting anyway? Whoever it is, he's an asshole for keeping you waiting this long. This is cringe, right? It's like, I don't know who you're waiting for, but he's an asshole if you have to be made to wait, my lady. Could be our dad. How do you know? How'd that go?
You.
Fuck.
Well, she got you there.
Huh?
I was waiting for you. Am I causing you any trouble?
Me? Shit. It's my dreams are coming true. Someone was waiting for me. Ba-dum.
Yes.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, of course. In fact, I'm so happy I could cry. Wait, he said that out loud. Cringe.
You're an amusing person, Arima-san.
Nah, he's just horny for girls that are mysterious and remotely attractive.
He also greeted her at school by ripping all his clothes off and charging at her. I want to bring that back to the forefront of your mind.
Did you forget what we did earlier today with her?
No, I did not forget that either.
There's that as well. This girl should be calling the police and also probably shooting this guy. Please don't say that with a straight face. But if I don't find some way to keep my heart from throbbing...
You'll get something else to throb instead, won't you?
I know he's not talking about his heart when he says this. Kana-chan's going to notice.
Kana-chan's going to notice your heart throbbing.
Yeah, my heart, quote, heart throbbing. Have you been waiting here all this time?
No, only for a little while.
Crack, you're saying, Ash, what do you mean we? You did. Wait, I did what?
You took your clothes off, mate.
Even
the main character was disgusted at you.
What the fuck off? Fuck off, you guys. This fucking game can eat shit.
I love that the game took the piss out of you.
The game that's saying that you have to click on her underwear 5 times before you can progress the story. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I don't want to do this. And then it's like, oh, why did you click on it so much? You bastard. I see. So what can I do for you?
The audacity of the game to roast the player.
I wanted
to thank you
for doing what the game made you have to do.
For making you do what the game had made you do, and also what you bought the game for.
I did not buy the game. I did not.
You know the game. Police over here. This one.
Actually, no. Yeah, I didn't buy the game, but also I did not get this game for the eroge stuff.
It's probably vaporware. Well, fuck it. We know that's horse shit.
No, it is. This is no, this is abandonware. It was under abandonware I got this.
It must be. I mean, the PC-98 is a dead console. Well, I say console. It's a dead machine.
Yeah, but I didn't get this for the hentai or eroge or whatever.
Oh wait, actually, you bought the Steam version of this, right?
I did, and I think I got the newer version because I think it was more thingy.
This is not legit, but my mentality is that if you got one version of the game, you're entitled to just get any other as well.
Yeah, but it gets a bit complicated if it was different. If it's a weird position where different publishers have published it.
Don't give a fuck. So you gave someone money, they got money.
Yeah, so I don't think legally it sits.
I said
I said by the law.
I said it's not legit, but as far as I'm concerned, that's what I do.
Lexi, if I was saying the eroge is a bonus. I mean, I'm not that bothered about the eroge to be sure. Fair. Evangelii Daughter says, and before he becomes a Japanese equivalent to Jimmy Savile in his later. Oh my god.
Are you talking about the main character?
Yeah. Oh my god, Jimmy Savile. Fuck. I watched a documentary on him on fucking Netflix. It is bad.
Oh, no, let's not.
Yeah, let's not mention him. Let's hope that he never becomes anywhere near that. Did I do something that warrants gratitude?
You nursed me.
Right, this is definitely fucking stupid. Like, this is what she refers to nursing? Okay. What? That's it? You didn't have to go through the trouble to...
Thank you very much.
Thank you for, what, being a predator? It feels a little awkward to be thanked like that. I think anyone would have helped someone who collapsed right in front of them.
Yeah, let's focus on that part. He carried her to the school when she fainted at the coast.
He carried her to the school. We will not talk about the horrible things he did in with the excuse of helping her cool down.
If everyone were like you, then perhaps that would be true. Okay.
I mean, let's not have everyone be like Takia. He sucks balls.
I just wanted to express my gratitude. Then, if you will excuse me.
Peace. She's leaving. Stop her, damn it. Wait, why? Kana-chan, wait.
Lexiville says H scenes are easily skippable, by the way. Easy way to tell you're in one is when the UI disappears and only the CG shows. Wow, it fills up the screen?
Uh-oh.
We're in for a treat.
Wait, did you read that bit?
No.
You said,
what is it?
It's starting to get dark and walk you back home. Because in this quiet town, it's very dangerous on the streets. You're late because you're waiting for me, right? Then allow me to take responsibility for that.
But I wouldn't want to be of trouble.
Don't worry about it. That's the way to the central district, right? My house is in that direction anyway. Besides, there are some disturbing rumours about a curse going around too. What's more, I'd like to ask you some questions. I wonder if she'd feel disillusioned if I revealed the fact that I have an ulterior motive. Yeah?
If you insist on doing so, then I don't mind.
Alright, then I insist. Shall we be off then?
Understood. We can walk together part of the way.
It's so hard to get her to lower her guard. What guard? I mean, she's a machine. This is just the way she is. Maybe I can break the ice on our way to her house. God. For some reason, I just can't get this girl out of my mind. I wonder why that is. You just fancy her, mate. Get over it. Oh, wait. Oh. Is this going to be...
No.
Whoa, new CG.
That would have been really, really fucking abrupt if it went straight to porn just now.
2 hours later. We've arrived at the Central District. And you know what? I think... Wait, no.
You reminded me of my favorite fucking edit I did in Quakari where, Tenma starts masturbating in a room. So I just zoomed in, said fap time, and then I'd used the cut from SpongeBob where it goes, 1 pair of pants later. Fucking love that. It's one of my favorite edits.
It's also lively here at night. I really like this place. It's already dark. The sun is completely set on our way here.
Wait, is this a new place?
Yeah, this is Central District. I mean, I didn't know there was a fucking city in here, man. I felt like there's an island with fuck all. And we haven't exchanged a single word in the entire trip here. I'm surprised I didn't die from suffocation. Oh dear. Saying it's hard just trying to get her to lower her guard is the understatement of the century. Multiple boyfriends? I'd be surprised if she had any experience at all, to be honest. Maybe she's just not like that. Mate, what the fuck?
Alright, my son.
Flinch.
What? Did he just yell that aloud?
Yes. It's nothing. Just a mental sound effect. What's up?
Where is your house located?
Mate, my house was right next to the school. My house? Why'd you ask?
Because you said that it was in the same direction.
We have literally fucking walked about 2 hours away from the house.
Well done, mate. Your bullshit got you lost.
I guess I did say that, huh? But damn if we didn't pass by my house a long time ago.
If we have already passed by your house, then your accompaniment to this point is good enough.
You saw right through me.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Hold on a sec. To be honest, my house is right over there.
Excuse me?
You see that sparkling neon sign over there?
It's a hotel, isn't it?
The red sign, the one that says evening. Coffee and tea house.
Oh, okay. What about it?
Like I said, that's my house. Won't you drop by for some tea? What the fuck? What's he trying to do here? Take her to a cafe? There's no need to be shy. It's my home after all. By the way, what kind of drinks do you like? What is happening here, Kuxel?
He's trying to get her to have a date with him. I like barley tea.
I'm surprised that she actually likes a type of tea. I'm convinced she's a machine. Barley tea? She has pretty refined taste, if you say so, mate.
Is that odd?
Not at all. Alright, barley tea it is. Let's go. What the fuck?
What? Did you bump into her?
Oh shit! The cock blocker of the year. Wait. No, wait. Oh, excuse me. Oh. You are Kudai-san. Takia-kun, are you not? Ryuzoji. And the girl over there, judging from her uniform, she is one of our students.
Take a hint.
She's my classmate. I'm walking her home right now.
No.
This is his assistant.
You sure you aren't just trying to get into her pants?
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Zip! What?
Huh? But did you just undo your top right then?
Huh? This woman? What's the zip?
Hello, little boy.
Why am I a little boy now? And why are we seeing her name now? Don't call me a little boy. Only...
Ah, I'm sorry. I have this habit of speaking my mind. Also, when did we know her name was Kaori?
We didn't. It's just now that it's showing it. How is that an apology?
My. Don't make that face. Oh, I know. Why don't we go sing some karaoke together?
What the fuck is this conversation?
Crackdealer's right. What was the zip?
Huh? Yeah, what was the zip?
Zip is just her showing up. Then I'm convinced it is literally her undoing her top, literally, as she shows up.
You think I better show off? I'm seeing someone. Someone is here.
A preteen boy. Zip.
Oh my god, it's Marine. Marine sister.
There are many things I'd like to ask you. Garlic Predix says, unzips top.
Asakura-kun.
Whoops, I almost forgot I still had work to do.
And there you have it.
See you around, son of Dr. Arima. Takuya-kun, was it? I hope we can meet again sometime. I have a lot of things I'd like to ask you.
Having a drink with a lady at cafe evening? You're still quite the young man, it seems, Mr. Headmaster. Wait.
You were worried for a moment.
Cafe evening?
Yeah, I mean, the sign says evening.
But, like, why does that make him a young man to go to a fucking cafe?
He's on a date with a lady.
That doesn't make you young. I don't understand. It was a business meeting. Then, if you will excuse me.
So, in Japanese, they usually have this thing where, you know, they say if you're chasing after girls, you're young at heart or you're young. I know in Devil May Cry, when the only way they fucking cement over the fact that Virgil had any kids at all is Virgil says, Nero is my son. Well, that was a long time ago. And Dante says to him, I guess you were young once too, huh?
Okay. Business, huh? I wonder what kind of business. What? He keeps bumping into people. Oh, damn. Huh? This woman?
How small is this town?
Also, this is clearly Eriko Sensei, yeah. Because you know how she said she goes for a stroll and she happened to be walking after Ryusuji?
After leaving her clothes behind?
Yeah, like she says she goes for strolls. This is her going for strolls because, yeah, this is definitely her. Also,
and she moves her hair out of her eyes and she's like, time for the sexy clothes.
She is fucking gorgeous. This makes me happy. This woman.
Excuse me, princess. I was in a bit of a rush.
God, I love that pose and everything.
That's such a power pose, saying I'm in charge of you and I know it. Cracktula says, bite me, mommy.
It's the woman I saw in the main hall at school. There's no doubt about it. Almost seemed like she was tailing Ryusuji. I'm sorry. We were on our way to the cafe, weren't we? Cafe?
Who is that man? You don't know your own headmaster?
Huh?
Well, actually. He has a different aura about him.
Aura?
Let us go over to your house.
Yeah, we just said cafe and you went, alright, we'll go to your house. My house?
You said that is your house over there, where that signboard is, yes?
Oh yeah, you're right. How? What the fuck? This is a... Right, we're in luck. It's not that crowded.
I would call that a fucking full house and walk away.
What is it, the Claire de Lune?
Is that an arcade over there?
No, I think that's a jukebox.
The jukebox, right.
The atmosphere here is nice, and it's very quiet. It's a bit of a hidden gem, though a wee bit expensive. Who says wee?
With chairs like that? Fuck off.
Look, there are empty seats over there. Want to take a seat?
Arima-san.
Yes?
This ain't your house. Your house is quite spacious. Kana, please.
I'm telling you, she's a machine.
I'd like to believe this is some kind of irony on her side. And you have a lot of family.
Kana-chan?
Yes?
Are you stupid? Is she being serious? She can't be, right? If she is joking, then I know she'd get rid of that poker face of hers.
The poker face is what holds the joke together.
Anyway, let's head further in. We can sit down over there.
Wait a minute, what? Lexiville says one of my favourite locations in the game, Claire de Lune. Biggest complaint of the remake, they removed Claire de Lune. Then what happens at this point?
The music will be different.
We're getting an eyeful. Oh, is that a glass table?
Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
They done that on purpose. Also, I didn't see this CG when I was looking through the gallery.
Where? What the fuck? Barley tea for you, right?
Yes. And also, this camera angle has been made just so you can see her legs. Otherwise, if she was straight, it would cut her waist.
Right. I'm just gonna have to power through this route because this is the route that I have the least interest in. Oh my god, Eriko Sensei, yes! So much to look forward to.
Ash doesn't speak for me, guys. I'm actually enjoying this.
Nah, she's a school kid. No thanks. When I was in school, yeah. Now, nah. But if an adult woman wants to wear a school uniform, that's different. Huh?
You are playing this with the wrong mentality. Then you are a schoolboy, Takia.
Yeah, do you know what? As a schoolboy,
Miles O'Brien has entered the chat to yell at you, saying, "Philistine, she is best girl."
Hello, Miles
O'Brien. You've entered for this, yeah.
Hello, Miles O'Brien.
That's a strong entrance. Well done, my friend. Lexifil says, "Personally, I loved Kanna's route, but yeah, I loved Ayumi's too."
Oh god. Hey, miss, can we get one barley tea and one iced tea here? You betcha. I don't know what. I don't know.
Nice waitress voice.
What the hell was that?
Hey sis, was she your sister?
Wait, did he say
hey sis?
Seriously, is she doing this on purpose? I don't know.
So what is it that you wanted to talk about? I'm hoping she's taking the piss out of him.
It's a long game she's playing. Miles O'Brien says, "My special ability is comedic timing. It's a power I was born with." Nice. Did I ever say anything like that? I only invited you for tea.
Oh boy.
Why is he such a dick?
I somehow had the feeling that you had something to discuss with me.
He did say that though. And he did even think about that. Is she sharp or is she slow? It's really hard to get a read on this girl.
She's sharp, acting slow. That's what I think.
And I think, because it's hitting midnight, this is the first point I've been able to save. And oh my god, yeah, we're definitely on a
Whoa, you want to go straight south?
Yeah, that's not happening. Wait, where does the route end when I end? I don't know. What a route.
You said your theory was the spinning circles are endings.
Do you think we're close to it?
No.
I don't know where we are, but we're somewhere. And this is, I think, a good point to stop. Let us save and return to the menu. Switch to our lovely avatars. Pause the game. And shit, wait. Yeah. Evangelidon says, now this is a view to die for. What, the table view? Or this one?
The best part is we're going to come back to this view next week.
Yeah, stuff to look forward to. God, Eriko Sensei in that outfit with her eyes on show.
Hey man,
Something to
you're on
look
the wrong
forward
route
to.
if you want that.
Hey, leave the best till last. The table view, Evangelidon says, God, what a fucking this game. The things it does just to get you a good view. Right, we'll make the table glass. We'll do some Dutch angles, and yeah, we'll have her sitting. It's like, man, this is a lot of shit just to get a specific angle. Well done, game. Well done. But the guys in the chat are enjoying this. But we'll leave it there for tonight. It is late, and I think we got a decent amount done. I was like, 4.5 hours almost of streaming.
I'm actually surprised we got progress done. Like, it's a decent amount of progress as well.
I was, yeah, at one point I was like, right, I better speed through this bits now because we have chatted for ages, which I don't mind, but I do. Crack Dealer's got the whip out. He's like, progress, give me some progress. Lots of fan service for sure, says Lexiville. Thanks for the stream. Evangelist says, appreciate the video. And Miles O'Brien says, good job. I wasn't too sure for the first couple of streams. Cool. I'm glad you guys liked it. But yes, we'll leave it there. This is, the girl that shouts love at the edge of the world.
Yes,
Boundary of the world. I always forget the thing. Carly Petex, thank you for the pantsuit stream. Oh god. But yeah, we'll leave it there. I'm Ash Mannix.
I'm Kuxel.
And we will see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Good night, everyone.